Oh boy, another week, another another week, another just another existence, I guess. I don't even know what to tell you. Anyway, I gotta find my DS actually because I moved it over and I fell asleep before I actually got to play it. So I gotta go find it. I really should actually go do that in a minute now that I think about it, because this is actually the first time I've sat down to play a game all day that wasn't on PC. So the usual. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Easter. I am. It's been a time. I'll say that. Now I think Arceus is a little bit low on the volume, so I will raise the volume up just a bit. I think Arceus is low, but Fire Emblem and a couple other games are really, really loud in particular. Let's do this from... let's do this. Well, okay, wait. What do we need out of Cricketune before I commit to this? Oh, this fucking chair is terrible. I'm getting a new chair soon, though. So if you've been following along with the number you call out being spotted, number caught, number defeated, that's easy. All right, yeah, let's do the Cricketune event. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the tab. There you go. There you go. Let's do the Cricketune event. Just try to catch a bunch of them from, like, a hill or something. Makes more sense. Makes more sense than random mons that I may or may not want to do, and I have a time limit and stuff. As usual, I am starting very early in the afternoon. I guess this isn't an as usual, though. So, like, I have tons of time to do whatever the hell I want, however I want to do it. So, here we go. How do you even die over here? I guess the Cascoons, huh? Damn. Brutal spawns today. Not even a shiny. By the way, I'm going to stick by the rule. If we find a shiny in the first 5 minutes of actually free roaming, give or take, then I'm going to end the stream and play something else. I'm not kidding. I think that's an alpha. That doesn't count. That's not me trying to hype up anything. It's real. Like, oh, wait, hold on. This shit's not working. Oh, no. Don't be like that. No, maybe the chats are working. It might be this shit might not be working. No. Oh my god. I'm going to be so mad. Does the chat work? If the chat works, I'm going to just say fuck it to everything else. I'm not restarting. Does it work? Let's see. Yes. Okay. The chat works. Unfortunately, the view count and the other thing don't work. Whatever. Just it's at 0. I'm not rebooting for that. As long as the chats work, I don't really care. That's fine by me. Unbelievable. Well, I guess it is actually very believable. I didn't reboot OBS since the last time I streamed and or recorded. Okay, let's teleport. Let's actually do some shit now. Try to find our damn shiny of the stream as fast as possible. I guess you get attacked by beautiflies. As ridiculous as that might sound. And wait, did you see how I landed? That's not supposed to happen. I literally landed and took no damage. Number caught during daylight hours? Oh, fuck. How many sticky... Isn't it not worth the sticky globs? That'll be such a waste. Okay, anyway. I feel like this is too powerful no matter who I use. Only thing I could think is we use Tentacruel. And then basically die to 2 butterflies. That's pretty much how it's going today. And that's how it will go. Yep. Well, at least we get to see Poison Jab get used, I guess. I guess we need to use Tentacool anyway, so it kind of works out. Yeah, what is it, 170 something? 173 or something like that? Yeah, 171. Agile Style, Agile Style, Poison Jab, and Hydro Pump. It's fine. It wasn't a complete waste. It's just we could catch a billion of those whenever, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, head back. Let's grab this, which is right in front of the Snorlax, which is going to be great. I think I've left Snorlax to be another Pokemon for another day, actually, right? Like I said, I was going to start to try to max it out, and then I kind of left it. I know that Munchlax is coming up soon. But pretty much, if it's an objective with Snorlax, we have to use this big boy right here, because I don't think Snorlax is spawned anywhere else besides out of Star Munchlax events, which are really rare, and this one literally respawns every time you come here, so... If you're wondering, let me turn up the volume. If you're wondering what's going on with that, that's pretty much where I'm at with that, so. I can't believe I have to reboot OBS. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The thing is that every time you boot up OBS, the docks that you set up reset. And, like, I haven't been able to have OBS closed down in, like, months. Like, I have to force quit it. It's some, I don't understand why it's like that, and I don't know how to change it and fix. Who? Oh, fucking Staravia. Unbelievable. At least Tentacruel will more or less be an easy Pokemon to do this for. We just have to catch a bunch of them randomly. All those water Pokemon that you have to catch randomly... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe the volume is a little too loud. Let me turn it down. All those water Pokemon that you have to capture randomly, I think are the worst fucking parts of the Pokedex, for sure. Wow, you could walk up that? That I didn't expect. Oh my god. And that's a hit? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. What? They're literally just charging randomly into the smoke. Look at this. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. That's a hit. This game is a fucking clown show with these hitboxes. He might have seen me. I thought the event was done. That's why I was half moving over a little bit to try to catch those two. Yeah, if you get too close to a Pokemon, it doesn't matter if you have the smoke up or not. They can detect you, which makes sense, right? Like we're not on like some video game levels where you're literally like pushing someone around as like the Invisible Man, and they just have no idea what the hell's going on. We're not at that level. That makes sense. I don't have a complaint about that. I have a complaint more that Sneasler, I think, should be silent when you're climbing up walls. I think that would be a really nice buff, so that way you could sneak up on Pokemon while mounted. That's why, unfortunately, I only use Sneasler to generally correct where I am on a ledge. I don't really use it at all for, anything else. I am going to have to make more Jet Balls. That'll be the next thing I make, because we still have a ton of Ultra Balls. There you go. I think that's it, right, for that category? Gastrodon. Where the fuck is it? Gastrodon. Yep. We just have to catch 13, or sorry, 3 more. There's that alpha we just need to catch now. We don't have to sneak up on it. And then we just use it. 40 mud bombs, 40 strong styles, which I don't know how many PP mud bomb has, but that could be very easy. And then that's it. So Gastrodon is also in another really good position. Probably in a better position than Tentacruel, honestly. Because Tentacruel is going to take a while. Because I haven't done any of the catching requirements for Tentacruel. Oh yeah, they do aggro. Whoops. Very nice. Dude, I see this Mr. Mime every time, and I have no idea what I'm looking at for half a second. It's so crazy. Alright, I mean, we're basically done here. Let's grab this thing. See if we get a shiny Gyarados. Yeah, because I maxed out Gyarados, right? I didn't max out Magikarp. I have to evolve 3 Magikarps. So I guess what we'll do is next time I go to Coronet, I'm just going to grab a couple. I mean, I guess I could grab them right now and just catch them. Because this one's about to evolve. It's 2 levels off. That's about to evolve. There you go. One more. We'll just evolve those as soon as I'm done here. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Right? There's nothing else for me to check now. Okay. Man, I love this. I love being productive in this game. There's certainly a real, like, nice feeling about going around the environment. My date's wrong in this stream. What is it today? No, it's not. It's not. Today, I said this for the 8th. What the hell? Today is the 8th, right? How do you even see that on the Switch? There's no calendar, unfortunately. Yeah, no, today is the 8th. I'm not wrong. Yeah. 4/8/2023. Yeah, the stream is set for the 8th. You know why? I don't know, Martin. I don't know if I don't know how often Martin comes on the streams, but I know he's like somewhere in like Europe or something. In Europe, it probably says the 9th for you. For me, it's the 8th. I guess. I have no idea how that works out. No, I don't, dude. No one wants to take a rest when you could just walk over to the tent yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, all these get released. We don't need them. Do we need any of these? Not really. We could just catch higher level ones. Yeah. We don't need that. Thank you. Alright, real fast. There you go. Maybe I don't need to take out any candies. Maybe just 1 medium is good enough. Yep. Dude, when we finally complete this Dex, man, this is gonna be so legendary. When we finally do every single challenge in this Dex, it's gonna be absurd. Like, for real, man. That's like a feat of strength. If this was World of Warcraft, you would have a feat of strength waiting for you for doing this. That's how unique that would be. It would be like, yo, this is awesome. If only we lived in an era where you could, like, actually prove you did it legitimately, right? I would love to get, like, a medal from Nintendo. You did something pointless in a game we don't care about. Here, have this. We'd feel bad if we didn't give you anything. That would be so fucking hilarious. I guess really I've always wanted a game where you had like bonus objectives like this. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a shame. It's a shame that like this is the one game that has it, and we'll never get another one like this probably. Even though this formula is actually so fucking fun. It's like the whole game is a massive safari hunt basically. I don't know why. It's just so like just addicting and great to piecemeal together a solution to every problem, you know? Like, I really could stream this game every day, and I would probably not get bored. Maybe, like, once a week. Oh, are we done? Yeah, Magikarp should be done. That's... Oh, we actually evolved one too many, which is fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There you go. We're gonna release them anyway. Okay. Like I said, we have, what, 2 Pokemon we need to do stuff with. I think for Raichu it's Thunder and what, Iron Tail or something? And like I said, my money only goes up from here, basically. I just use it to build whatever things I need, and that's it. So right off the bat, Magikarp's complete. To be fair, Magikarp was basically in a near completed state before. So this one I don't really count. Oh, we have to use 70 Oh, fuck. Terrible. All the evolved Pokemon are going to be so obnoxious. But, I mean, well, listen. You might think it's a long ways off, and I don't even think we're 20% of the way done. We might be getting there. But, like, after a certain point, all the things you get from these... All the Pokemon, like, that you have to do things with are just battle only. You know, like, the entire evolution line, there's no catching for them. Or, you know, like, no... And it's just find 5 of them and then battle a bunch. And then that's it. And use baby doll eyes, basically, because they want you to waste your time. Which is actually good, because we could just go find a Magikarp and spam baby doll eyes. I shit you not. That's literally all that we need to do, is find a Magikarp and then just spam baby doll eyes until we win. Until we get all the power points we need. And if I miscount... What the fuck is that? Swinub. And if I miscount, it ain't even that big of a deal. That's how crazy good that shit is. Wait, is that Installation? Oh, shit, that's Installation. Let's go over here. If I miscount and fuck up, does it matter? No, it actually doesn't. It's fine. I'll just leave combat. He gets to move again first. I don't even know. Can a Magikarp struggle to death in this game? I don't know if I've been in combat with one long enough to actually see if that happens, but if it does, that's pretty sweet. It's pretty funny, actually. I would love that, actually. That would be really funny. Steelix and Alpha Steelix. That's not rare, though. We could find that any day. Coronet. Yanma, as usual. Yanma, Yanmega, as usual. Bonsley? What do I need out of you guys? Times you've seen use Mimp. Dude, Bonsley is also in another good position. Holy shit. Joao David Santana, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I had to see one more jump out of an ore deposit. That's probably not that bad, honestly. That probably happens in Coronet. I could probably do that in Coronet, no problem. Petalil. This would be worth doing. I think Petalil tries to run, though. It intentionally tries to flee. Yeah. Alright, every move I use on this Tentacool, unless it's to save my life, has to be agile. Every single one, basically. because otherwise this is gonna, every time I don't make an agile move, it's gonna take longer. Luckily, Petalil does not resist, so as long as I get the back attack, we're fine. Okay, I thought it was gonna turn. It's apparently brain dead. Shocker. It's just sad, man. The amount of DLC they could have had for this game could have been dope. I think Fire Emblem definitely got it worse, though. Fire Emblem Three Hopes could have been so good with, like, a good amount of DLC. It's a shame, too, because all the DS-era Fire Emblems, they had no problem milking the shit out of them. No, none whatsoever. It was awesome. They had tons of DLC for all the fucking 3DS Fire Emblem. Hi. They had tons of DLC for the 3DS Fire Emblems. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I forgot. That's not how... Yeah, I'm neutral. Oh, great. I mean, what do you think? Can I even take another hit? You know, I didn't think it would do this. Oh, great. It's a heal tank. Look at that. Alright, I gotta swap. Gotta love it, man. That's why when you use rest, you just have to fight a Pokemon that will at least hit you once, pretty much. Oh, damn. I might just catch... Dude, can you stop? This is terrible. And we're never going to get another Cyndaquil event. Notice how it's been like multiple months since I've had my last Cyndaquil event? Like, what the hell is even happening? Remember when I used to get a Cyndaquil event like every single day? Now I can't get a single Cyndaquil event at all. It's so weird. The RNG of my game is so fucked for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. It's so weird that, like, I used to get it all the time, and now I can't get it even once. I have no idea why it's like that. It's really annoying, but what can you do? We have 1 for Poison Jab. I think we should be good. It's actually what I should do, is I should go down to 1, because technically if I use 4 Agiles and then 1 normal, 1 Agile, I still get the same amount of Agiles and an additional usage. So that's actually what I need to start doing to be hyper productive. I just hope someday, in the not-so-distant future, someone is able to hyper-mod this game to have a whole bunch more Pokemon and stuff. I don't know how much AI is going to need to help with that or whatever, but that would be so good. I would love, you know, a game like this to have 1,000 Pokemon, and then you actually get to do all the crazy stuff. I mean, like, obviously there's got to be, you know... It's gotta be less than that, right? Because there's like all sorts of different god Pokemon. I thought this was Swablu for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. And then I remembered it wasn't in the game. Like, that would be really cool to me. I could pick up everything, you know? I would really, really enjoy that. Because it would be like it's like 1,000 Pokemon road minus a couple mythicals or something like Deoxys, Jirachi, Celebi, Victini. I passed it already, holy shit. Mew. Although, canonically speaking, a lot of Pokemon also don't exist at this point in time. I guess you would have to have, like, a distortion, you know, a time-space distortion for a lot of these Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know, and to be honest, like, I like the Pokemon lore and I like the story probably more than the people that actually write it. So I would take whatever. I wouldn't be picky about this shit at all. What do we need out of, what's it called? Hello, Devin. What do I need out of, what's it, Raichu? Where the fuck is Raichu? Pikachu? It's up. No, there it is. Okay. Agile Style Thunder. Oh, fuck. dude. Okay, this 70 move bullshit is like the worst part of the game. 70 moves. I have to use agile. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. I mean, there's no better time than during a thunderstorm like this, but man, that's annoying. Ow, please don't do that. Actually, I wonder if it's a guaranteed hit even on an obscured Pokemon. Let's see. I don't know, maybe it is. That would actually be really good. That would be so fucking helpful, man. Alright, very nice. Alright, be hanging around long? Yeah, no problem, Devin. I know today's like a busy, or was like a family day, so no problem. I appreciate it. Sorry about the Fallout stream. We'll make it up. Like I said, we'll figure out what 2 days work for you. I will be finishing Fire Emblem at some point. I think I'm going to be finishing it. Oh no, tomorrow's Easter. No, I can't finish it tomorrow. I'm going to have people over. Shit. I'm gonna finish it on Monday then, for sure. Monday I will definitely finish Fire Emblem in a massive you know, a 2-for-1 stream, basically. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish it in a 2-for-1 stream where we just do everything else that we need, and if not, definitely 2 streams I'll be done. And then that way we could free up Engage, and then Fallout, in my opinion, will become the new main game that I'm gonna play on the stream docket. So yeah, we'll figure that one out. Now I have to reboot OBS as well. What's this? Okay, I'm not getting one. What happened with the fall stream? Busy. I just had some stuff come up. It was a little bit of column A and column B. I was busy, and by the time I was done with it, like, I had no drive. Nothing serious, but you know, sometimes you just have the energy just get sapped right out of you, you know. So yeah, unfortunately, Fallout, Crisis Core, and Fire Emblem just did not happen. And I didn't want to. I mean, like, yeah, it's just no biggie. We'll get back to them on that. Oh, hi. Dude. Yo, that Teddiursa just poofed out of existence. Look at this dude. Look at him go. Look at him go. He could literally do this all day. Okay, anyway. Actually terrifying. This thing is gonna know some ridiculous ground type move, isn't it? Especially since its evolution is normal ground, absolutely. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never would have made was it Ursaluna a ground type? I'm sorry. Oh, this is an event. Honestly, don't care if stream can cancel or delay, but my inner paranoiac always wonders if it got canceled because of something bad. Yeah, no, nothing bad happened. There was no, maybe I should have given an update a little bit in the Discord, just been like, yeah, you know, I'm busy today, nothing to worry about, just no stream today. I probably should just say that, especially since I take the time to schedule it. Yeah, no, nothing bad happened. It's all good. Just some days, I want to be able to stream every day, but it's kind of mood depending as well as time dependent, right? So like, if I have the time, cool. If I'm in the mood, great. But if those two things don't align, then and sometimes they align up until the hour of the stream, you know what I mean? And then they just don't anymore. And I'm just like, fuck, I just do not feel like streaming and like not making any content. Sometimes I just want to sit down and just, you know, I just play 14 and just be quiet and just be silent. So, but that's exactly what I don't want to have happen, because if I do that, then I don't accomplish any of my goals. It is what it is. At this point, I've learned to live with it a little bit. Some days I have more energy and motivation. Unknown. Some days I just have a little bit more energy and everything than others. That's all. Nope. Okay. They should all be aggroed now. It's actually the best possible outcome. Oh yeah, Unknown actually hilariously is like one of the first Pokemon you can perfect in the Dex. It's probably the easiest. If you just catch a bunch of Unknown, you are almost guaranteed to get it maxed out, because all you have to do is catch all 28 forms, and then you get it maxed. This was actually probably the first Pokemon I maxed out in the entire game, because the only thing that you have to do with it is to get it to max level, or to max. It's really easy to catch all at 28. Like, look, they don't even fight back. They don't do anything. All right, by the way, this entire session of events was a dud, so let's leave. Now, I was really hoping to finish Fire Emblem like a week ago, or yesterday, a week ago. Yeah. I used to believe that mindset of pressuring yourself to be a quote was unhealthy. Now I think unless you're pressuring yourself, you'll... Yeah, stagnation is just as bad if you have long-term goals. Like, don't... Like I always say, don't even get me started on how many games I bought over the years for the channel I never got around to. You know what I mean? There's probably a couple of games I said I was going to play, and then they got remade or remastered or ported before I actually got to play it. So, for example, like Bioshock 1 and 2, Resident Evil 4 got a full remake before I played it once through fully on the channel, and that's kind of fucked, and I really should not have let it stagnate, because that's one of my favorite games. But another game is Tales of Vesperia, a game I absolutely love, I talk about all the time as an example of great character writing. Got a full... Well, to be fair, the remaster for that was the PS3 version that we never got, that had all the bonus content. So, admittedly, it worked out that I didn't play either of those, and obviously Resident Evil 4 is a complete remake from the ground up. But you see what I mean? Like, I could have played a lot of those, and I never got around to it. So, it's like, you have to be equal parts motivating, and... Where the hell is this? It's to my left. What the fuck is this? There it is. You have to be equal parts, you know, motivated as well as restful, you know what I mean? For lack of a better term, I guess. That's something I realized. That, like, people are like, oh, you know, just take a break, just chill, just take it easy. And then I did that for years, right? Like, there was a long time in my life when I did not record. I rarely could even, you know, find the energy to do any playthroughs, you know, and if I did, it was only for a burst, right? It was like for a week or a month. Which is why in 2009 I played, or 2019 I played what? Kingdom Hearts and Resident Evil 2, and then like the rest of that year I didn't play anything almost. Yeah, that's why. So that's why I gotta stay in the saddle, you know what I mean? And obviously with Fallout's a long game unless you're, you know, speed running or, you know, doing something else. Like, so I don't have a ton of time to not play it. So that's why I know Fallout has to become a 2-day-a-week stream. Fire Emblem Engage will start out at 1 day, and then once I'm done with Crisis Core, it'll take over a Crisis Core slot. And then on top of that, I'm trying to do playthroughs as well. So yeah, again, there's a lot to weigh and balance. It's not as hardcore or anything as it sounds. I just need to have a better self-control over it, really. See, the thing is my goals are flexible, which I'm not bragging. I don't meet them anyway, but, you know, for the channel, right? We're gonna be here forever. Dude, we're gonna use Tentacruel forever, man. That's gonna be awful. I also don't want to spend only one Pokemon per stream, because if we don't do multiple Pokemon per stream, we're gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. This is going to be a 200-part series of trying to clear up Pokedex entries. So we do need to make progress such that we can complete multiple Pokemon in a single day. Because if we don't, I'm going to be doing this forever because there's 242 Pokemon in this dex. And I don't know how many perfects I have so far. Granted, not every Pokemon requires as much effort as the other. But you get my point of, hey, this is going to take a really long time unless you really home in on it. Sneasler. That might be worth doing. I need to max out Sneasel. It's just the Sneasel you have to use is not normal Sneasel. It's this Hisuian Sneasel. I always have a problem with forcing myself to say yes a lot more lately in terms of getting out and being active. Well, that's good. It's just help my social life, so I have to focus on getting my personal life in check. Hey, equal parts everything, right? Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, I hate this. That would be the one improvement. And I don't know why they white out the fucking the background. It's so weird. Like, and then so you can't even see where you're flying. Like, what? Why would you do that? This game has some real fucking tech problems, and it's a shame too, because it seems like it just like there's no reason for it to have the problems or the limitations or the design it does. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that like Xenoblade 1 doesn't do this, but like, and that's a game from a decade ago, even when this game came out. Ponyta. The invisible wall was worse than anything in New Vegas. It was pretty bad. I don't really remember running up against the invisible wall, but like even then, right? Even let me take your word for it. New Vegas is a 2010 game, 2010, 2011. So I would almost argue that by default, New Vegas cannot be worse than this. Like, it's 10 years older. It ran on a console with 512 megabytes of hard drive, or of memory. Nice, miss. Like, New Vegas is old, sure, and it's got a lot of problems. But New Vegas came out at, like, this, what, the second, third year of development of that console generation? It makes perfect sense why it's limited. I mean, unfortunately, that's the problem with open world games, is that at some point you're just gonna hit the wall, right? The boundary of the world, because they just can't develop an infinite globe for you to explore. Now, whatever game does that first, it'll probably be a Bethesda game, is gonna be on such fire, it's gonna be instantly Game of the Year if it's at least decent. You know what I mean? But like, inevitably, you just have to have boundaries to play. There's nothing you can do about it, sadly. That's just how it is. It'll be like if No Man's Sky, right? You know how they had like full worlds that you could explore and shit? It would be really cool, you know, to get a full Earth to like fly around, you know, not like in a, you know, JRPG or something sense. I didn't agile it. Damn. I didn't agile 2 moves. That's a mistake. But yeah. Something like that. That would be kind of cool, you know, just to like mess around with and whatnot. It's like how Kingdoms of Amalur was like really just a bunch of corridors when you really look at it. Like, yeah, it's like a forest in most of the game, and then a desert, and then a mountain region, and then whatever the Tuatha de Danann were in. I forget, it's been a long time. The Vegas mostly had a problem putting invisible walls as a way to prevent you from finding ways around certain barriers. I.e., yeah, the death claws that block the road to New Vegas. Yeah, because they want you to have an actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Like an actual boss fight, basically. You know, they kind of want to railroad you into certain challenges, you know what I mean? Oh, you can tell that one, this one's a little bigger. I cannot believe they made all those Galar Pokemon and they did not bring them back in Violet. That's ridiculous. What a fucking disaster. I mean, realistically speaking, 70 Agile styles isn't that bad as long as you have the berries or the power points. I'll be honest. Like, it's not terrible. Even if you had to hypothetically reload, the problem is finding a Pokemon that doesn't run, that's reasonably decent with its level, I guess. I don't know. What am I looking for again? Here we go. It's Magius. Let's see. Number defeated with dark types. And we need to catch 3 Mistrevises without being spotted. Bruh. 1, 2, 3. I don't like how everyone's... Yeah, okay, I could totally understand that. Pretty much everyone in New Vegas takes the same trip around the world map, right? So, like, you'll start out... These things even fight you? Basically, everyone goes south first and then around. I mean, it is what it is. It's like Breath of the Wild, right? They kind of indirectly corral you into going to one or two areas at the start of the game. Pretty much everything else, they put a big enemy there to block you. And there's no, like, skilled play that you could do to dodge them, you know what I mean? And that is one of the criticisms of Breath of the Wild that I agree with, is like, everyone obviously wants, you know, they say, oh, you could go anywhere, do whatever, but realistically, are you going to spend 30 minutes trying to kill a Lionel with bombs? Because I actually tried to do that one time. I was like, oh, you know, this is not that bad. It was boring. It was so bad. And I feel like if that game had done it a little bit better, right, like... Again, I think the best way to do Breath of the Wild would have been to give you the Master Sword at the start of the game and just say, hey, this weapon can never break, but it will, quote, break, unquote, which means that it will lose all of its durability except for maybe like 5 hit points. And then the whole point of the game with the shrines could be that you get like a little bit of points you could put into different things, like your health, your stamina. And then on a separate counter, you get Master Sword points. I don't know what you would call them, right? And that you could infuse with the Master Sword, either to raise its base durability when it breaks, or to raise the power, or, you know, however that works, right? I think that if the Master Sword grew with you, instead of being something that you could completely miss and not even get in the game, I think it would have been more impactful, you know what I mean? And then you would say, well, it takes away the thrill and the challenge of when you find it, you know, you have to have 13 hearts to pull it out or whatever the fuck it is. I feel like that you could just accomplish by taking the Master Sword, putting it in the pedestal, and the game warns you before saying, listen, you won't be able to survive this unless you have a set amount of health. I think that would have been better. I think they went way too hard with that. And I don't know what Tears of the Kingdom is going to be like, but I just think about, like, what would happen if you had a game that was like the Warcraft Legion weapon system, right? Where you are growing alongside your weapon. You know what I mean? You're pushing that in one direction and punish for straying, and then punish again for trying to be clever and sneak around. Well, yeah, they're trying to block you. I could understand, like, why, to some degree, they don't let you out of bounds everything, right? Because, again, you know how it is. But, like, I think in a game like that, you want to be creative. I think that's what the difficulty is like, you want to have a hard world with hard level and hard enemy encounters, but if you make it too easy, then your game is too easy. But if you make it too hard, then there's obviously, you could see the intended path the devs took, you know what I mean, or want you to take. And that's what I mean, like, there's no wrong way to do it. Obviously, everyone loves New Vegas. They constantly cite it as, like, the best Fallout game. But that is something I do notice, like, from all the people I know who have played the game, unless you're, like, really, really, like noticeably good at the game or know all the shit, like, there's only one way really to progress through the game, and that's, you know, on a casual playthrough or whatever. A fucking Duskull event. I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I should just do this. Yeah, we won't use poison. Breath of the Wild was really good about exploration. I technically did the most difficult Divine Beast second. I did that by sneaking around and stealing better. Yeah, no, again, the way they do exploration isn't bad once you're in the thick of the game. But I remember distinctly seeing a video where some guy was like, oh, well, the first thing I did was, after being, you know, freed from the Great Plateau, was I went south. And if you've ever played Breath of the Wild, you know that if you go south at the start of the game, you're fucked, because there's a Lionel there that will chase your ass down and kill you. Also, I don't like how they handle the weather and temperature systems. That's actually a bigger complaint of mine personally, is that weapons break and you can't craft them, you can't repair them, you can't use, like, enchanting or whatever to get weapon improvements. So the weapons you get are completely random. You have no idea if they're going to be good or not. If you get a good weapon, you only have it for so long. So, like, in my opinion, you have to bring a bunch of garbage with you instead of weapons you actually want to use, which I think is the wrong way to go about it. I think it should be the opposite. I think, like, yeah, weapons can break, but then they break, and then you have a choice of either dismantling them into their fine pieces, you know what I mean? Like, dismantling them into their smaller parts, or you should have a choice of then taking them in like a forge or something and repairing them, and that, you know, like Skyrim style. And then you know, you go there, you hit the thing on the hammer, whatever, blah blah blah, and then you can fix it up. And I feel like that was definitely a missed opportunity, because like there's so many times I had good weapons and I just didn't even want to use them because I knew that if I used them they were gonna go away. There's nowhere to store them, there's nowhere to repair them, and there's nowhere to enchant them. So whatever enchantments that you get on a weapon, it's just on that weapon, and if that weapon breaks, they're lost forever. So it's like you find a really good weapon, you can't change the enchantment, you can't do anything with it. It just simply is what it is, and that's it. That and the Master Sword thing, I think would make that game really fucking amazing. Because then it would give a reason to seek out all these different shrines. Because by the time I got the Master Sword, I didn't care anymore. I didn't need it. It was a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. So ironically, I never really used the Master Sword, because by the time I got it, it was more or less useless to me. Because I was like, well, I already know where to farm out good weapons, you know? And then another thing you could do is maybe have the Master Sword change shape. So you could maybe turn it into a spear, you could turn it into whatever playstyle you like the best. Oh, great. Something like that. I just think that there's a lot of things that they could have done that they ended up not doing, and I'm not saying it was malicious like with Game Freak where they're just lazy as fuck, right? Because Breath of the Wild is a launch title and it performs better than this game and better than Violet, but you know, just a lot more could have been done in regards to that, I feel. And I think that if they had gone that extra mile, then it would have been really a true masterpiece. Oh, there's a Magna Zone up here? I've never known this. You know how many times I've flown by that Magna Zone or flown under it and never seen it? That's crazy. Shinx. So, like, am I glad that the repairs... Well, Fallout doesn't destroy weapons when they break, so I guess it's a little different. Let's leave. Let's do Ancient Quarry. And technically there's a whole bunch of packages I didn't pick up. But my favorite weapon was the Thunder Greatsword. Yeah, and like every weapon has a cool thing. And then, but the thing is like every weapon you're supposed to throw it at things and stuff like that. I don't know. I just preferred the simpler systems, right? Because every weapon has, like, because the problem is also is that it's not really a Zelda game, in my opinion. Like, yeah, there's puzzles, I guess, but is having puzzles enough to be a Zelda game? Because a lot of games have puzzles, and I wouldn't say that they're Zelda games necessarily. So, like, because there's no, like, boomerang and bomb, well, there's bombs, I guess. Bombs is the only thing that made it. And there's no boomerang, there's no bow, there's no, you know, there's like a lot of things that just don't exist in that game that should, that would allow you to have puzzles and shit like that. Here you go. Like, you can't have, like, puzzles like that. Every puzzle has to be either a cryostasis, a magnetism, a time stop, or, what was the last one? Or bombs. All you had were bombs. That's it. If you had at least, like, a boomerang and I mean, I could understand bows, right? I get that. You don't want to give infinite bows or whatever, but yeah. Like, I don't know. There's not really a way to really make that too great, in my opinion. In 3, we're repairing all the time. I actually don't remember. That's why I gotta replay 3. It's been too long since I played Fallout 3. I like that the Master Sword lets you throw energy beams at the cost of durability. You see how, like, if the Master Sword was there the whole time, the gameplay makes way more sense? And then, like, yeah, it takes, like, a little while for it to heal up and repair, but I feel like it shouldn't drop to 0. It shouldn't be unusable. So that way you always have, like, a 5-attack weapon that you could use to swing at something. You know what I mean? Because if all your weapons break, you're throwing bombs at shit. You're not killing anything. And, like, even if you're really good at dodging and triggering the witch time or whatever, you still have to sit there like an idiot and you know, slowly chip away at potentially, like, a Lionel or something with no HP. So yeah, I don't know. You're clever, you could use certain weapons. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I just feel like, you know how typical Zelda, right? There's no temples in that game. There's no actual dungeons. It's just a bunch of mini games that are called shrines. And I wish you had actual dungeons. Oh, shit! Did we finish Onyx? I think we did. Alright, fuck it. He's got eagle vision as well. So hard to tell where the back is. There you go. Done. The music stopped. Unbelievable. Was that... We have Onyx completed, right? I'm pretty sure Onyx is completed. The fuck? Where is Onyx? It's got to be in the first area, right? I guess it isn't. That, you know where that... You know why? That Onyx is part of a quest. It's not actually supposed to be native to that area. Here. Yeah. Wow, that's a 1 in 585. That's actually pretty dope. All right, I'll take it. Yes, please. Very nice. All right, what was I doing? Oh, we're done. Yeah, no, we're done. I'm cool. Yeah, no, don't get it wrong. I do like that there are ways around puzzles, and I like some of it, but I also like that traditional, like, here's a dungeon, figure out how to solve the dungeon type of gameplay, you know? That, to me, is really, really fun. And I wish that that was done a little bit more. One of my fondest moments was cheating the Divine Lightning Beast by stacking metal weapons in a line to complete a circuit? What? Now, why, man, I wish people like you would record shit like that. That is fucking interesting. Who would ever... Oops, what the hell did I do? Who would ever think to do that? Not me. But yeah, like, I like the Divine Beasts. I like that they're, like, dynamic dungeons that you could do. So, I don't hate them. I just wish that... Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna get yelled at. It's too far. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. I just wish there was more of that traditional Zelda-style gameplay. That's all. I like that you could do weird, creative things like that, but I also wish that there was a little bit more of the classic gameplay as well. Because if you took the name Zelda off of that game, and you change Link to not look like Link, it's literally not a Zelda game anymore. There's nothing about it. If you remove the Triforce, I guess you could say, oh, well, you can make that argument about any game, but that's what I mean. Like, if you play a Zelda game, you know there's like 8 dungeons or something, or if you're playing Wind Waker, there's like 5. It's really shitty. You know all these things because you just play the game. You say, oh, here we go. Here's a dungeon, right? Just like Zelda, right? That's why when I was playing Okami, it took me a little bit, but then I realized Okami is just a Zelda game at its core. Darksiders 1 and a little bit of 2 is just a Zelda game at its core. So, you know, like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Moving the Divine Beast to traverse it. Yeah, I actually like that. See, that's a cool type of dungeon. I just wish it had more of the traditional dungeons, you know? So when I played Minish Cap, I was like, dude, I love this game. I forgot how great Minish Cap was and how ridiculously difficult the ending is. Minish Cap has one of the most ridiculous difficulty jumps I think I've seen in a Zelda game. Most Zelda games either start out easy and get hard, or start out hard and get easy. By the way, this is like the Luigi's Mansion photography a little bit. I kind of want to play Luigi's Mansion. I think for the month for my birthday, we're going to just play a lot of like old school games for sure. Oh, did I even check? Do I even need Munchlax? I might be done with it. I don't even know where Munchlax spawns, honestly. Yeah, no, I don't like pure puzzle games either, but like puzzles are like a big part of what makes Zelda Zelda. So, in my humble opinion, I think it would be better if they kind of kept at least a good chunk of that formula. You know? It'll be like Metroid. Oh, we just have to spam rest? Are you serious? Why didn't I do this before? No! I'm such an idiot. If I had just done this, all these spawns could potentially have been shinier. But because I didn't do this, I won't get... Okay, we're going to do Munchlax after this. That sucks. Because Munchlax does not spawn that often, so I want to get this done and out the way. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't like, need a billion puzzles, right? I get that. Back to Abyss. Oh my god. I don't know, playing Twilight Princess and playing all these other games reminded me how good, or, you know, how great Zelda could be as a franchise with non-linearity fully baked into the game. Because the most non-linear Zelda game that I could think of is A Link to the Past, and maybe the first game, depending. I don't really know a lot about the first game. But, like, A Link to the Past, once you get to the Dark World, you could do anything in that game in any order you choose after the first dungeon. So, like, there's all kinds of weird ways to get into all the different dungeons in a Link to the Past. I actually did a couple of them out of order. I actually really liked that about A Link to the Past. It was really kind of fun. I like that whole, that whole adventuring, you know, you could figure out how you want to do things your own way and all that shit. I like that. That's actually really fun to me. I like that. So like, I don't think Breath of the Wild is bad in that regard. I just wish that it was a little bit better executed how to progress through things. Because, like I said, having no weapons and, like, technically you could still kill stuff. But do you really want to kill stuff with only bombs? You know, just no. It's boring. Even if you're good at it, it's boring. And that's if you're good at it. If you're bad at it, you just probably don't survive the encounter. Regulations, they lock inventory increases behind a character who appears once without game knowledge you will not find again. Wait, for which game? Oh, is that Breath of the Wild? Is that the Korok thing that you have to give seeds to or whatever? I don't really remember how that works. I remember just maxing it out. And there's no way to, like, find the seeds. Now, a lot of... Like, yeah, the Korok guy, where does he even appear? I don't even remember where he appears. I'll be honest with you. But, I mean, notice how it's different now than what it would have been 20 years ago, as I lean back. 20 years ago, you would have never found that dude. He would have just been invisible for life. You would have never found him, and that would have been the game. Nowadays, because of the internet, everybody knew where he was, so it wasn't really that big of a deal, in all honesty. But yeah, no, I don't mind that they put a lot of seeds in, because what they want to do is make it so that way no matter how you play, you're pretty much guaranteed to find a seed, which is understandable, right? Like, you want people, no matter how they play the game, to find one of these items. That's understandable. I think the bigger problem is that there's no real way to, like, know if there's any around you, is there? There might be an item you get later in the game that does that, but I can't remember. It's been way too long, so... Once you talk to him and find at least a few seeds, yeah, I don't really remember how that works. I'm gonna be honest with you. I played that game so long ago, I don't remember. It's been too long. Then he goes to the Forbidden Forest. What? Okay, that I didn't know. Just see, actually, Breath of the Wild had one really cool area. It was that not dungeon. Oh, fuck me. Look how much damage that did, and look at the level difference. There was that one forest where everything was pitch black. Do you remember that? I love that. That is such a great area. Which again is something you know, isn't something you know without game knowledge. Yeah, they just want you to explore and run around for 500 years. And I mean, like, I think that, like, having a game where you explore and things is cool. I think they updated Elden Ring because Elden Ring did that, right? They would have characters, like, go somewhere and you would just never find them again, basically. I'm pretty sure that's how Elden Ring did it, and that's why they patched it, they changed the game. So that way if someone disappears, like, hey, here's where they went. Because it's unreasonable in these big open world games to expect the player to revisit every single area they've ever been to maybe find out where a person went. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of unreasonable. Not to mention, even if you thought it was reasonable, look at that, taking a fucking knee. Even if you thought it was reasonable, like, it takes too long. It's not fun. Who would actually say that they're having fun being forced to revisit 5 to 10 different areas to find somebody? It's not. It's one of those things, you know? Ah. Alright, sweet. You got 3 usages of Poison Jab. I'm gonna have to level up this Tentacruel. I don't know how, though. So yeah, I don't know. I think that there's certainly ways to do this. I didn't like that about Elden Ring, even though I understood it in terms of game design. Yeah, like, I don't mind sharing information between people, but there comes a point where, like, it's... Basically, you're just telling people to go to IGN or go to YouTube. Like, I don't mind a little bit of sharing information between people, but, like, I don't know. Just my humble opinion about that, really. there's a difference between making something like, I mean, I guess it's hard to pull off. So in fairness, oh great. In fairness, it's not exactly something I would expect anyone to nail. I think that's a fine upgrade. Or if you really, 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 really are opposed to it, they should give you the option to turn it off. Yeah, like you could miss out on an entire plot arc simply because you just have really bad luck, or you just don't want to, go through a billion areas again. I feel like if you're really opposed to it, they could make it like an option to toggle off if you just want that full-on, I don't know what I'm going to do wrong experience. I think that's something they should definitely do. Look at how much damage that did. And I'm dead. Would you believe this bullshit? Oh wow, I get another chance. Oh, I'm out of moves. Okay, well, that's great. Oh, I'm out of moves on you too? Oh my, whatever, just end it. Just end it. Should have agile styled it. Damn, that was a mistake actually. Whatever. Alright, now we're done. I caught my one Munchlax, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the usual. We'll look for shiny Lucarios and Riolus, and then we will mix it up, and then we'll get out of here. I also enjoy encouraging exploration. Yeah, you could explore. See, like, ultimately, the thing is that if you don't want to be spoiled on something, 90% of the time, the solution is just don't go on YouTube, right? Don't go on YouTube. Don't watch other people's playthroughs, right? So, like, I basically, like I said, I stopped watching playthroughs once I started making my own, you know? Like, that was pretty much, sadly, as much as I liked watching other people's playthroughs, ironically, me getting into making playthroughs was the end of me watching playthroughs in general. So, it's unfortunate. I feel a certain type of way about it, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? Also, we found our shiny of the stream, so I guess we just go back to actually doing stuff. I didn't even think about that. We actually found the shiny of the stream. What do we have to do to Lucario? Hold on. Dude, these two Pokemon are going to be the fucking worst. I swear to God. That's going to be like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, and I'm just going to try to finish that off. That's going to be awful. Number defeated with fire-type moves. Aura Sphere. Like, look at this. Aura Sphere, close combat, and stun it with items. Like, that's going to be ridiculous, man. Who the fuck wants to even do that? That's why I'm postponing it. Okay, let's leave. In New Vegas, there are very few worthwhile quests that aren't located or started in major areas the game points you towards, and there's very little incentive for exploration in terms of loot. Really? I don't really remember how I felt playing New Vegas, so I mean, maybe that's true. I have no idea. Lord knows, I can't even remember half that New Vegas playthrough, so... At some point, Vault Dweller joined me. Man, that was that was literally a 10-year-old, 13-year-old, a 12-year-old playthrough at this point. Like, actually. Alright, we're done with Poison Jab. Now we have to use Hydro Pump. So when I go back to the village, I have to teach it. Alright, and we're also done with Agile for you. So we have to do more Agiles for Tentacruel, Agile Water Pump. Water Pump. Agile... Oh god, this is going to be so impossible to remember. Honestly, maybe I should just knuckle down and just try to use Raichu and try to just finish off Raichu. Because number defeated, it'd be easy. Number defeated with ground types, we could farm that. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go actually for once into Massive Masses, because when in Massive Masses it rains. So I could just go out, use my 5 Thunders, come back, go out, use my 5 Thunders, come back, go out, use my 5 Thunders, come back. So what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to go to the training grounds. It's you. What? Oh, it masters Hydro Pump by level up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You obviously can't master a move that you get from level 1. In Fallout 3, there's so much randomness in near every area. You almost always reward with either a bobblehead, magazine, or quest item. Well, I'm looking forward to playing Fallout 3. So like I said, Devin, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish Fallout 4. We're gonna do Skyrim, and then I think what? No, don't Apricorn Harvest. That's stupid. Then we'll do Fallout 3 and probably Oblivion. I'm not kidding. This is like a year, maybe 2-year long plan I'm gonna commit to. 2 days a year, I'm just gonna randomly do stuff for these games. Like, seriously. That would be awesome. That's gonna be such a crazy gamer moment. Like, actually. I really am looking forward to it, but which is why I need to stop missing streams. I'm getting better. Like, I know that every so often I just have to take a day off from streaming to, like, rest my voice and to rest my brain. But I can't take off 3 days in a row like I did. That is insane. The style of world design makes my brain feel better. Yeah, like you want to feel like every area has like something. That's one thing I liked about Fallout 4. The more I play of it, is that like when we entered that like nursing home and then it turns into an ambush. That shit was cool. It was scary and it was cool. I love that. That was such a good stream. We have some really banger streams of Fallout 4. We either have like tons of crazy encounters and awesome quests, or insane glitches that you would never expect. And I really like that a lot. That's really awesome. All right, let's sell some money, or sell some of these. Okay. I don't think you need these, right? I don't think so. They're not really worth a lot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you just make them. Do we need scatterbangs? Not really. It's really just jet balls we have to make a bunch of, but I need iron chunks. There you go. Because we still have hundreds of these. So I need to buy blue sky tumblestones, apricorns, and iron chunks. Let's just do that right now. This is whatever. Just spend a bunch of money on it. We gain money anyway. Look at that. Literally cap out. What was it? Sky tumblestones? Look at that. This is not even 100,000. And the only limiting fact, look at this. It's easy. There you go. I spent maybe what, 300,000, and I am completely capped out and tapped out on pretty much every item I need. The only thing I can't buy are hoppo berries, which sucks. There you go. Done. 684. One? Oh, I didn't buy iron chunks. Oh, I just used all my iron chunks. Damn. All right, whatever. We're fine. 684. I think we reset that timer. The only thing really I want to make is I need to make a lot of potions. Kind of hate how you have to like level up each potion like this, but whatever. Oh, max potions are made from something completely different. Okay, very nice. Full restores. You have max potion and a full heal. Do I even have full heals? I even buy the recipe for full heals after all this time. I never bought it. Can't wait till you get to Skyrim. Fallout 3 too, because I have so much history, and Skyrim will probably provide the most entertaining. Skyrim will be entertaining because I genuinely know nothing about it, and you know I'm going to get rocked by like every enemy out there. It's going to be insane. Because I know in Skyrim you just get knocked down and you just die. Like the knockdown animation is the same as the death animation, like unless your character stands back up. So like because I've only played it like fleetingly and I don't really know a lot. I know there's that one inventory box that's like hidden inside the wall that you could access because like everybody does that. Yeah, I think that'll be the most fun because that's the game I played. I actually played more Oblivion than Skyrim, and I didn't like Oblivion because Oblivion is a very unique game. I don't know how else to really describe it. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, in my opinion. I think I'm really, like, I don't want to hype up a Skyrim playthrough in 2023, but I think it'll be really fun. You know, just from a... I should clickbait the shit out of it, Devin. I just thought about that. I should clickbait the shit out of it. I really should. My first playthrough of Skyrim! I don't know. It'll be really weird. Number you caught without being spotted. Number defeated. Okay, can I catch some without being spotted? Let's go back. Oh, look at him laying down. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. That's actually really cool. Pseudo-Widow lays down like that. I think it just leaves, right? What? He blocked it. He spawned in. What? Okay, I think Pseudo-Widows do something weird. I think if they start running, it's like you've been spotted. And I don't know why it's like that. And it really shouldn't be like that either. Because, like, it hasn't seen me. I think if they get alerted, it doesn't count anymore. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I think that if Pseudo-Widows spawn in, they auto-spawn knowing where you are. Because, like, you just saw how many I caught. I only got credit for 2 of them. Oh, fuck off. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Man, why are they like this? I hate that. That's so fucking annoying, man. Like, you get stronger, but so do the enemies. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, leveling up in Oblivion makes no fucking sense because it does what modern-day Assassin's Creed games do, which is something I fucking hate, where, like, the more you level up, everything just levels up with you. So because of that, there's never a point, really, to leveling up, because what you end up doing when you level up is, you just give them, like, that's why the level system doesn't make any sense in Odyssey and Valhalla, because you level up, but enemies are dragged along with you, so it's the same amount of hits to kill anything. So what's the point of leveling up? There is none. It's just a waste of time. And that's one of the big foibles of both of those games that I hate, is that they're amazing games in their own right. And then you level up and it doesn't matter. In Valhalla, everything takes the same amount of hits, which isn't a lot, but, like, you know, it's like, what's the point? In Odyssey, they completely fuck up the whole... That is the worst part of the whole leveling system. You cannot outright assassinate anybody, and Valhalla does fix that to its credit. And leveling doesn't mean anything because everything is always 2 levels below you because they want there to be a challenge. But that's the whole point of a level up system, is that eventually I get to max level, the world is my plaything. Anyway, I am very annoyed by how this Pseudo-Widow thing works. Unfortunately, that is actually, like, kind of dumb. Not much you could do about it. Oh, well. Yeah, we're going to release them. Don't worry. We're not keeping them. None of these Pokemon are even worth sending to, what's it called anyway? Pokemon Home. I guess I lied. Some of them are. Not the Pseudo-Widows, though. And not the Gyarados either. Alright, Munchlax, we need to spam Rest. Pseudo-Widow, we need to spam, what is it? Yeah, I don't know how they designed Oblivion to be so backwards leveling-wise. I have no idea how that happened from... And, like, look, I know Morrowind is meant to be, like, very D&D with the whole missing system, but I remember watching someone mod it so they never missed, and then they just started destroying stuff. Like, the game became trivial. It became a joke. So, like, hilariously enough, Morrowind... Oh, my God. Morrowind actually needs to have that missing in it while you level, so that way by the end of the game, everything's easy. It's a cakewalk. If it doesn't have it, the game is actually too easy, and then, yeah, yeah, you know. Is that enough to level up? Yo, there was a Thunderstone in there? What the fuck? There's one thing about 3 and 4 more, so once you level up, you very rarely run this. Yeah, because they artificially level scale every game now. And that's the problem with a lot of video games, is that they say, well, we don't want the player to just have everything turn into a joke, so we make it so that way everything is somewhat of a challenge. And I think that's something you should be able to either toggle, or they should just completely get rid of, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of leveling, and it feels like I didn't level up. Like, I got new stuff, but, like, every enemy still takes the same amount of damage. Like, there can be enemies that, you know, don't do that, right? So, like, a perfect example is, like, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, there's a system which is the mercenary system. Amazing system, one of the best systems in the game, right? It's like having a wanted level in an Assassin's Creed game where people come after you based purely off of your notoriety. That is awesome. What level does it evolve? What the fuck? You're gonna make me waste this. Oh, it's 21. I knew it was 20 something. Oh, whatever. I knew it. So like at level 10, you run into an area of ghouls, most of them are base. Couple roamers, in certain areas you might find a glowing one. Yeah, probably by high level, it's all glowers and roamers. And there's nothing you could do about it. That's just how the game is. Oh well. I hate that they do that. It really annoys me. Like, I don't, like, not like to the point of not wanting to play, but it really is like, but why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. I won't do that. You know how it is. It's like, why? Why would you take a perfectly good leveling system and ruin it by forcing me to play a certain way? You know, like, I don't know. What do we need out of this? Gust and leap out of trees. That's going to take forever. Number you've evolved. Oh, we already evolved all of them. Number. Oh, no, I was doing it for the number caught. That's right. So let's go defeat that one over there then while we're here. Dude, it's a parasect. He's never going to catch up to me. In a million years, he will never catch up to me. Thank you. Level 50, all the normal ones are glowing. Everything else is Reavers. Reavers are, I don't remember them from 3, no. I'll take your word for it, just based off the name alone. It's kind of like how Mass Effect basically stopped being an RPG after Mass Effect 1. And I always talk about this because it's such a heartbreak to me that I found this amazing science fiction, planet exploring RPG that I've always wanted. And like, unfortunately, canonically in Mass Effect 1, you only explore one half of the galaxy. And then on top of that one half of the galaxy, like, 2, you explore the other half, which I think is really awesome. But like, how do I describe it? You know, like, after a point, like, there's no more RPG elements, you know? You just are a dude, you shoot people, they all take the same amount of hits, and on Insanity, like, there's no way to grind experience because your level up is determined by the number of missions you complete. Try the ghoul mask, because ghouls are way too prevalent. What does the ghoul mask do? Does it prevent them from attacking you? I've never heard of it before. I'm just gonna assume it prevents them from being aggro to you. Oh, we saw Vespa Queen in my inventory. Well, we also need to defeat this Raichu with ground type moves, so let's do that. I think Gallade has it, right? Oh yeah, okay. Ferals don't attack you. Gotcha. It's like a Majora's Mask item, actually. That's exactly what it sounds like. The Ghoul Mask. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Wow, that's awesome, actually. Makes certain areas complete cakewalks. Yeah, because they're like, oh, brother, welcome, right this way. Yes, yes. I've never seen it, yeah. I don't know. This is why I don't really mind playing most games on, like, easier difficulties now sometimes, although rarely do I ever do that for a playthrough. Like, when I play Jedi Survivor, because I know that Gundam Otaku and I won't have a billion years to record it like we did, you know, for Fallen Order, I want to make sure that every recording session counts. So because of that, I won't play it on the difficulty I normally would play it on, which would be like hard mode or something. Because I want to make sure, like, we, you know, even if it casualizes the game, I want to make sure that we have a good time and we, you know, shoot the shit, talk about Star Wars and shit. That's really what I care more for than to challenge myself with some ridiculous difficulty on my first playthrough. Number caught. Oh, great. Makes Point Lookout way more fun. Oh, yeah, that's the one I never played. Well, if you're willing to stick around for like a year or two, man, whoa, it's just going to be straight Bethesda games. And then after that, not to, again, put the cart before the horse, there's a lot of other games I never played, like The Outer Worlds, Far Cry 3 and 4. There's a whole laundry list of games I never played for the channel that I bought with the sole intention of eventually someday doing a playthrough for. So, I mean, like, I guess that's the hook, right? Very nice. All right, let's leave and reset. No, I told you I never played Point Lookout. I played Operation Anchorage. I played the pit, and I played Broken Steel, and then I don't even know if I finished Broken Steel, and then after that, I just didn't go back. I at that point I'd left. I'd gone to high school, and when I started high school, that's when I really started making playthroughs, right? And so I started making playthroughs. I started playing Call of Duty in my free time. I quit World of Warcraft back then in Lich King because of that. I was like, oh, do I want to pay for WoW and play by myself? Or do I want to, you know, pay and play Call of Duty? And that was a mistake. I should have done both, and I should have stuck at both. But anyway, you get my point. Anyway, the point of the matter is I stopped, so... Unfortunately, I never played it, no. That was the one DLC, that and Mothership Zeta, I never played. Now, in New Vegas, I played all of the DLCs, but a lot of them, I didn't like a lot of them. I didn't like Dead Money. I didn't like that they took all your stuff away, and then you're, like, stuck inside the casino. You have to, like, run. I didn't like that. I get that maybe that's, like, a certain appeal to it, but I just wasn't really enjoying it. I didn't like, the third DLC. What was it? The one where you're in the Mount Massive or whatever. And, I liked, Honest Hearts. I thought that was a cool DLC because it ties directly into, like, a character talked about in the base game. Pachirisu and, Mr. Mime. Hold on, real quick. Need to catch without being spot. Yeah, we need to do this. Times you've given it food. What's Pachirisu again? There it is. Oh, forget that. Yeah, we could do this whenever. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, we'll do Mr. Mime. I need to save the game actually, because I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games I never played that I will play for the channel someday, you know? It was fun playing Resident Evil 4 again, though. I will say that. Like, that in my opinion, sometimes you just gotta replay some of your favorite games just to see why they're your favorite. And my god, do I remember why I like Resident Evil 4. It's just, it really is just the fact that it's like a 2000s game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, Resident Evil 4 is very much a 2000s game. It has all the hallmarks of, like, that emerging, like, timeline of game development. And that's one thing I really like about it. And as I get older and, you know, I start to look at things a little differently, not to say I'm, like, dying tomorrow, but, like, I respect a lot more of what they did back then now because of how, like, insanely well done it is, you know? Like, how well done the risks they took, how it tied into things, you know? How many games sprung off because of that, you know, is kind of insane to think about, you know? Oh, whoops, I can't take that. Okay, there you go. Growing appreciation for Dead Money because one, it's a challenge, and two, it encourages careful play. Yeah, maybe I would like it better now. That's why I'd like New Vegas might be at the back end of the Bethesda games I'd like to play because I've already played it. But maybe I would, you know, now that I'm a little bit older, I would maybe appreciate it a little more, you know? Because back then I used to play at night. I was, you know, kind of like, listen, I want to make progress. I want to shoot the shit or whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe it just didn't vibe with me the first time. And, you know, maybe I got a Tales of Symphonia it. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't like Tales of Symphonia when I first played it. I thought the combat was weird. I thought the story was, you know, whatever. And then, like, a year later I played it. It was one of the best games I'd ever played. It was, like, genuinely, like, something clicked in my head. And I was like, my god, Tales of Symphonia is a fucking masterpiece. I was like, dude, this is a fucking masterpiece. To this day, I still think about Tales of Symphonia fondly, even though it very obviously shows its age. Very obviously, you can tell it's an old, outdated, janky game. But I love it for the nostalgia and just the fact that, like, in the 2000s, you just looked at it differently, you know? I don't know. It's the only DLC that has an ending where your character dies and then you just keep... What? How? How does that make any sense? How can the player character die and then you continue? Oh god. They didn't think that one through, did they? Yeah, I think I made the right choice, guys. And as you saw, this is just a full odd shiny, man. Oh, wow, they actually blocked the balls. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think that was the case, but whatever. There was some weird explanation to it. Yeah, you're high as fuck. That's what it is. Not you, but like I know there's like the weird like gas or something in that area or something. I'm not really sure how it works out. I'm gonna be honest with you because I haven't played it in years. But you get my point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's some weird shit going on in that game. And I like that game. Don't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love New Vegas. And I like how, as you can see, they know where I am. But I think it counts any... This is so weird. This is such a weird Pokemon, man. Who the fuck thought of this one? This is a little too crazy. I'm sorry. And if you know anything online, Hypno is the Pokemon that people are like, this is... Yeah. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you don't. And I'm not talking about it on my streams. Like, how long is he gonna do this? This is so crazy. Yo, I actually broke his concentration. That's kind of funny, actually. There should be 2, right? Yeah, here you go. Alright, what do they like to eat? Anything, really, besides the rocks, which is kind of funny. Oh no! I put all my food away. Are you serious? Oh, fuck. Jeez. Dude, this guy just wants to put up the wall. What is this? This is so stupid. Good thing I'm never going to use these Aspear berries. I got a shiny of this too. That's crazy. I don't think I've had a Mr. Mime shiny actually. That might be one of the few Pokemon I never think about that I never got a shiny for in this game. One more. Agile style, mimic, number defeated. Oh, dude. Number defeated is going to be such a pain in the ass. I don't even know where they spawn. I think only one spawns over here. Oh, oops. Well, I've been spotted. I might as well just defeat them. What are they, fairy type? Doesn't matter. And then a hologram takes your place? How does that even work? How could a hologram go out? What? Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. Holograms can't go out and interact with the rest of the world. What? Now, you see, that's one of those endings I'm sure sounded, like, really interesting on paper, but then when you really think about it, it doesn't really make any fucking sense outside of the scope of New Vegas, or outside of the, like, actually implemented in the game world. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, holograms can't interact with things. There's no holograms walking around. The only reason they walk around in, Dead Money is because they have those projectors, right? I'm pretty sure that's why. So because they have those projectors, that's why the holograms are walking around. What, is there like hidden projectors all throughout the Mojave? That's one of those endings that would make sense in a better game. Or not, okay, not like New Vegas is bad, but you like a better themed game. You know what I mean? Like a game that would, you know, could have an ending or a something like that. What? He didn't have the wall. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Yeah, anyway. I understand why you don't like it. It doesn't make any sense, and they should have just not done that, but whatever. There's always a little bit of weird shit. That doesn't even make any sense. That's just, like, comically silly, like this thing being a fucking blob in the background, but whatever. We got a shiny again, so I can't complain. That's actually really boss. I think there's another yeah, here we go. There's another Mr. Mime over here. I've gotten two, yeah. Two shinies. Hey, listen, if every Pokemon that shows up is a shiny, I'm cool with it. It doesn't change anything about the stream at all. So that is fine by me. If the game wants to give me a bunch, I'm cool with it. Does that count as being seen? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna happen with those Tentacools. I think once he puts up the walls, you've been seen, so whatever. This is what's gonna happen with those Tentacools and all those other Pokemon I need to find, is I'm gonna try to find them and catch them, and then they're just gonna bust out, and that's it, so whatever. It's a series of skill checks, and if you fail, you get a bad ending. That sounds like one of those like visual novels, like not Danganronpa, but you know what I mean, like one of those anime visual novels or something. I don't know. There you go, shiny Mr. Mime. I've never had one, so that's the first for everything, right? Alright, should we just run around and just use Raichu and all these other Pokemon and just max them out? I think we should. Especially since it's nighttime, it's going to be really easy, because I don't think Pokemon at night run away as often. So, like, for example, we'll use this. The best endings in terms of writing... Honest Hearts was, like, a really cool DLC. I really liked it. That was a really fun DLC. No complaints there. I like Lonesome Road the best, though. And I think, in fairness, it might be the one I played the most of. Like, I think the problem with Old World Blues is that it opens with a 20-minute dialogue tree. Like, I remember having multiple video parts being 20-minute... It is like a full-on, like, 30-minute pre-recorded dialogue tree. And that's cool and all, and I don't think that's necessarily evil. I just think that they should have, you know, made it a little more condensed. You don't have to sit there, but you know, you're always worried that if you don't talk with them about it, you might miss out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was just really long. It definitely set the tone a little bit weird. I didn't really like the New Vegas DLCs. Like, I liked Honest Hearts and Lonesome, but that's like only 50% of it. But I mean, hey, look, I did play a lot of it. I think by parts, New Vegas is the most playthrough parts I've ever created for my channel, ever. So, like, by playthrough parts, New Vegas took the longest, so whatever that's worth, right? Oh, whoops. All right, thank you. Yeah, they make sure that you're not going anywhere anytime soon in Old World Blues. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think we'll probably just play base games, and then we'll come back and we'll do DLCs. I think that's what we'll do for all these Bethesda games. Maybe I'll make an exception for Fallout 3 because, you know, reasons, and then we'll come back and do Nuka World. I don't know how that's going to work. This is going to be a multi-year project of streaming Bethesda games, and I'm all for it, so no complaints here on that. Learn to appreciate the New Vegas is pound for pound. They're unequivocally the best set of DLCs ever released in sequence. I mean, I guess I haven't really played a bunch of games that I could... Oh, we still have to... It's Agile, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I like Mass Effect 2's world building. So, like, the DLCs for Mass Effect 2 are pretty cool. I actually really do like that. So, Mass Effect 2... Oh, no, we don't have to... Oh, we don't have to use that anymore. So there's no point Agile styling that. Okay, that's great. Thank you. See, what games did I play that had really great DLCs? Kingdoms of Amalur was okay with its DLCs. I didn't hate them, but I also wasn't, like, super in love with them either, so... It's a little weird. I'm not really too sure how I feel about a lot of them. I love Kingdoms of Amalur. I thought it was an amazing game. Great RPG, had a lot of fun, really good action. Never got a sequel because they did some weird shit, like borrowing money from Rhode Island, and then like someone like wrote it off, And I think the way it works is that if you write something off as a loss, you can't make another one or something. It was some really weird sequence of events that prevented them from ever making another one. Even though, like, by all intents and purposes, it was like a really well done game. People liked it. But, like, it didn't sell ridiculously, and so therefore it was dead. Name another set of DLCs that fluidly fit into the established world and story, fit with each other, and provide such a unique set of experience. I would say Mass Effect 2, actually. I would stick with that. I think Mass Effect 2 has a really good set of DLCs. Including one that directly ties into Mass Effect 3. Now that said, I don't like Mass Effect 2 as much as New Vegas, but I would say that those DLCs do combine pretty nicely. I'm sure there's others, and I just don't know. Like, I never played all the Dragon Age Origins DLC. But yeah, I would say that New Vegas is definitely up there alone, because there's not a lot of games that have, like, multiple DLCs. Like, most games have, like, 1 or 2 expansions to the story, and that's it. You know what I mean? So, like, Ghost of Tsushima into Iki Island is awesome. That is such a good fucking game. Love that shit. It was so fun playing that game. But it's only 1 DLC. Granted, that DLC is like 40% of the game again, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same as New Vegas where it's like 4 full-on DLCs that all do something different, right? So I don't know. I think the New Vegas has the quantity and the quality, is what I would say. So I would agree with you. Other than maybe Mass Effect 2, because the world building in Mass Effect 2 was pretty dope. And like I said, I don't really like Mass Effect 2. I think it's a watered-down wannabe shooter that, you know, refuses to go all the way. But whatever. It is what it is. It's not an RPG anymore, is what I really mean to say. Because it isn't. It's not an RPG. It's a shooter. It's a shooter where you level up set abilities, and that's it. There's no real stats anymore. Oh, here we go. Space-time distortion. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm in the smoke. I hate this. Alright, let's go do this stupid shit. Never play Mass Effect 2? Yeah, the thing about Mass Effect is that, like, the big selling point was that you can import your choices from one game to the next. So if you play Mass Effect 1, it reads your save data and then imports it into 2. If you play Mass Effect 2, it imports your save data and you could bring it into 3. And that includes things you do in DLCs and whatnot, which was really awesome. Like, there were very few games back in the day that did that. One game I always talk about that should have done that but didn't was Deus Ex. Human Revolution should have had that system, but Square Enix mismanaged Human Revolution from day one, so it is what it is. Watch playthroughs, they were all like special edition, they had all the DLC there. I mean, that's the thing. You could choose whenever you want to do most of those DLCs, I guess. I don't know how the canon of New Vegas goes and like when it happens, but yeah. I feel like Lonesome Road has to be done at the end, though. It doesn't really make much sense if it's not done at the end, right? Okay. Not to be fair, Shinies. Well, yeah, like, they build the world, you know what I mean? Like, and obviously if you do them later on when you know, import, people will reference things that you did. Like, oh, yeah, I remember when you did the thing, you helped the person out in that DLC. They don't literally say it like that, obviously, but, you know, you know what they're talking about, you know? So that's kind of cool. I do the New Vegas DLC in order of release. I mean, that's what I would do, too. Barring any sort of game structure telling me what to do and when to do it, I either stumble into it, but I would ideally like to do it, you know, in order of release. Because it's implied that order of release is, not canon, but, you know, like, I guess it is canon. Yeah, I guess that is the word I'm looking for. Oh, actually, we're done with Poison Jab, so I could get rid of it, actually. We could get, like, Water Pulse. I guess we could see what moves we could teach Tentacruel. Maybe we could teach it, like, some other kind of move that we could use to hit, like, another type or something. I don't know. Another game I wanted to get into was Dead Rising. But, like, I played the first game, and on the 360 you can only have one save slot. So because of that, I just never really got into it, and I never really enjoyed it the way I feel like I should have. Because that's a game that encourages replayability and exploration. Because like you're pretty much like expected to not win the first playthrough you do. Like the first time you play like Dead Rising, you're not really supposed to win. You know what I mean? Like if you fail the main story objectives, then what happens is that the game either gives you the option to reload or continue playing, which is pretty advanced for a game at its time, right? That they would just flat out let the player, you know, continue playing. It's like what Morrowind does when they're like, this thread of fate has been severed, and now, you know, whatever, you know what I mean? You know what, everyone knows the Morrowind thing. I don't know it off the top of my head. But like, I like that Dead Rising does that, and then after the 72 hours pass, the game just ends. It's like, well, the truth has vanished into the darkness, you fucked up, you either reload the game, or you could just, you know, keep playing and then do a new game plus. And the whole point is that as you play the game over and over and over again, you eventually are able to beat it, right? Like you level up, you retain your stats for the next run around, and you obviously you retain most of all your knowledge of what you learned playing the game, which is, I think, awesome. It's like the more you play the game, the more you learn about it, the better you get over and over and over and over and over again. Now, it's totally feasible to beat it on the first try, but like I just didn't really enjoy it that much. I was like, you know, it's too memey, but at the same time it tries to be too realistic and gritty, which I guess I just wasn't feeling it. I like it. I respect it for what it is. Like, it's like the Pikmin of the 360, you know? The game actually keeps track of how many zombies you killed, and it's entirely possible for you to completely kill out the zombie outbreak by yourself. Now, granted, you probably have completely failed the story at that point, but technically, you can kill out every zombie in Dead Rising, and that's just it. You know what I mean? Which I think is pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. I like that. Tells a consistent story that builds itself up and keeps you invested. Yeah, I mean, all the Fallout games do, in my opinion. I think that they're all very well-crafted, interesting stories, you know? And what more could you ask from a game than a game that does that? Who wouldn't want a game where they, you know, constantly give you interesting story and dialogue and player choices, and also just like all those skills and things you could, you know, pass certain things, you know what I mean? Like you could do Caesar's brain surgery or whatever yourself. You could repair an auto dock if you can't do it yourself. Things like that. Like, I like that you have all those skills. Maybe a couple of them are a little too much, but yeah, I like all that. Man, these shards are big. I used to think they were really small. They could just be big just so you see them. Hi. Probably should have this at the ready, just in case a shiny spawns, so I can hit it immediately. If I fail to catch a shiny on the first ball, I'm entering combat with it, just so I could throw balls at it. Because shinies will unspawn. Unspawn? Despawn. And I like how that guy just stands right in front of this and doesn't care. But yeah, this is the only way to find evolutions in this game in the wild. You have to wait for these things to spawn and then pray that they spawn in them. That's the only way to find evolutions in the wild. You can find EVs like that. Protector. I don't know. Can distortion spawn shinies? I don't know. I've never found a distortion that spawned a shiny, sadly. So I don't really like to do them, to be honest with you. Another Sylvia. I literally respawned the same... Whoop, literally respawned the same Pokemon. Oh, nice. Caught it. Okay. Oh, no, I can't dump that into Shining Pearl. Damn. Oh, dude, I hate this. I forgot. You can't put that into Shining Pearl because they don't have the national dex in it. Man, what a fucking... Oh, God. I hate modern Pokemon, dude. I have to dump that into Sword. Or use it in this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave. This is not worth sticking around. We don't need Sneasels. It's always this area that I get these, by the way. Never Coronet. Coronet's the one area I actually still have to do time-space distortions in. I feel that with certain settings of Project Zomboid where you can progressively kill the entire population of a town, and you will never have to deal with them again. Yeah, that was Dead Rising years ago on the 360. Like, if you kill off, I think the number is like 48,500 and some zombies, that's it. There's no more zombies that spawn. The game doesn't just infinitely spawn them for shits and giggles. You've actually killed off the entire population of Willamette that isn't alive. And that's it. And then there's just no more zombies. The problem is, I don't know if you can do that while also finishing the story. I don't know, because the way I saw someone do it, they like rode back and forth in an underground like mall parking lot constantly until there were just no zombies. Like, this is a video I probably watched decades ago at this point. But yeah, no, there's just no more zombies. The game just pretty much becomes a walking simulator. Like, there's the crazies, I think, still, but like, that's it, you know? And it's sad, too, because I never got into Dead Rising 1. I never got into Dead Rising 2, which one of my friends at the time was really into. I downloaded Case Zero and never played it, which I was going to play it for the channel, and I never did. And then Dead Rising 3 and 4 were Xbox One exclusives, and I didn't have an Xbox One until I had a Series X. So that was it. I never got into Dead Rising, and now from everything I see, the franchise is basically dead. But like, the thing that makes me saddest is we don't have franchises like that anymore. Like, most franchises now are like super serious, super try-hard franchises, or, you know, things that just won't die, for better or for worse. And I just feel sad. I'm like, damn, that would be really awesome if it was... Wait, did we finish Drifloon? Oh my god, look at this Mr. Mime gameplay. Number defeated. Number defeated is going to be so awful. We need to catch those ones, though. Yeah, I finished Drifloon. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my thing. But yeah, no, that was cool. And that's what I like about... I miss that era where they would just make all these random types of games, and it was just each one felt so unique and different. It's really sad that I was not one of the first people on YouTube to talk about video games. I wish that even back in the day, I would have just done a podcast or something when I was like 10, 12, 13, just talking about video games. Nowadays, it's easy, but nowadays, everything's really samey, you know? Unfortunately. Mr. Mime, I'm going to mark is in the hole. What else? There was something else I was going to mark is in the hole. I think I finished Magikarp today, right? Where's Gyarados? Where the fuck is Gyarados? How could I never find these Pokemon? Seriously. Here it is. Okay. Magikarp is done. Where's Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo is also close. Here we go. I'm going to mark that as well. Kirlia, Gallade, Gardevoir. I never found another Cyndaquil outbreak. It's ridiculous. I never found one. Time to use Psy Shield Bash. Yeah, we're really close, actually. And we just need to defeat a bunch. Let's go do that. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rest. And then I'm going to go defeat some Sudowoodos using Tentacruel or something. And then after that, I'll go catch the Mr. Mime. I'll fast forward time again. It is a shame. It's a shame that all those franchises I used to like just basically disappeared, pretty much. Just all gone, you know? Deus Ex, I think, is the worst. I think that Deus Ex had so much potential, especially for someone like me who never really played like an what is it called? I like how you could see it in the background. Look at that. That's pretty sweet, actually. An immersive sim. I love Deus Ex. Like, I just got into it because I was like, oh, it's futuristic, it's techy, you know, okay, that doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. I need to defeat them. Shit. Whatever. Alright, maybe we won't Agile Style it. Let's just use Hydro Pump. Oh, wait. Okay. Don't miss. Dude! I'm gonna use fucking... He's gonna run. Oh, no. Okay. Now, can you please hit, like, actually? Thank you. Let me get the Hydro Pump usages out the way. That shit is awful. Hydro Pump is a dog water move. I need to get a new laptop soon. This thing is falling apart at the seams. Yeah, I need to get a new chair. Remind me to show off my chair once I'm done. Once I get a new one, like, which I'm going to get very soon, I'm going to definitely get a new chair, Devin. Like, this has to happen, like, for real. I like, right now, I'm basically in, like, one of those, chairs you sit in on the beach, a sun chair or whatever. Yeah, I'd like to not be. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I'm going to buy a new chair. I want to buy a new chair, maybe a new headset. Oh, wow, it fled. You know how it is. I'm gonna completely overhaul a lot of my setup. And then also keep a little bit of money on the side just in case I need anything, you know what I mean? Because, like, my headphones, I probably need to get new headphones as well. And I'm not gonna, like, trash these immediately. I'm just gonna put them in reserve in case, like, oh, I'm just chilling. I'm not playing games right now. Alright, cool. Fair. Things like that. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't run, please. Thank you. Oh, that's also not great. So yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Oh, great. Thank you. It's crazy how great this game performs compared to Violet, man. You could have the thing in the background, nothing slows down. Unreal. Alright, let's fight this one. This would be the one to use Psy Shield Bash on. See if I can lower it down a little bit. We could always catch this whenever. Oh, nice. A critical. Oh, shit. Ow. That hurts. Oh, you won't move faster? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna Hail Mary this. It's either gonna be a KO or a near KO. Yeah, that's fine. You have to catch 25. Oh, dude, that's so awful. And then you just have to use a word here. So yeah, I have to evolve another word here, unfortunately. Or I could just pull out one that I already have and just actually keep it for this game. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That's probably a better usage of time. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass time now. And the way I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna wait till nightfall. Yeah, this chair is fucked up. I have no back support in this chair. I haven't had back support in a chair in almost like 2 years. And then we'll wait till evening, which will fast forward us through almost another day. So now everything should more or less respawn. Kind of funny how this game has time of day. To be fair, there is no Gen 9 game. They kind of just did this, whatever. I remember when time of day was a selling point for Pokemon. That was one of the first fucking things they had in Pokemon. That was like a killer fucking... Oh my god. It's the worst. Can't catch anything, man. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna buy all the DLCs. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You could go this far away. Holy shit, where's he going? Yo, you could really run away this far? Word here? Stantler? Oh my god. How embarrassing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing go. Look how far away it's gone. Dude, look at the fucking clipping on this game, man. That's ridiculous. Look at this. The fucking lock-on doesn't even work. Done. Unbelievable. Dude, this game sucks. I hate the... Dude, the one thing in the game is the throwing. So you make every object extend beyond what it visibly looks like. Oh my god. That's fun. And I legit used to have tons of fucking arguments with my friends about this. They would say, no, it was fine when I played. That's why I have to throw above what I look at. It's so stupid. Oh, wow. I have to throw above your target to actually hit it. Especially with jet balls. Jet balls impact the environment way too fucking much. I don't know why that is. It shouldn't be that way at all. But it just is. Thank you. I knew that was going to hit the tree. That was my bad. I released that too early. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, the time of day changed, so Pokemon respawn, and depending on the time of day, which is pretty sweet. Golbat. I don't know if alphas respawn until you leave the area, though. That might be a thing. I've never really farmed out alphas. Yeah, I don't think they... I think I have to leave the area and have it come back. Which is fair. I mean, I understand why they would do that, right? So you're not just... You gotta do a little bit of shuffling, which, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, right? Like, if you're just here to hunt the alpha for either it's the only Pokemon of its kind that spawns up there, like, you could just... That's really easy to do. You just leave. Right? Like, it's not that crazy, you know what I mean? Hey, Viff. Okay, that's done. Alright. What else can we farm out? Parasect? I really should just focus on it one area at a time, like for real. Just go one area at a time, try to see what I need to get and where. Number you defeat with flying type moves? Okay, we could do that. I got 2 shinies today. Yeah, we got a shiny Mr. Mime and a shiny Onyx. In the opposite order. We got the Onyx first, and the Mr. Mime was part of an outbreak. So yes, we do have the shiny for today. So now we're just in free roam, have fun mode. As I always say, guys, if we find a shiny in the first 5 minutes, the stream ends. I mean, obviously, we're like almost 2 hours in. But like, hypothetically, like, that's my new rule, is that if we're in an area for 5 minutes and we find a shiny, I end the stream. It'll be the dumbest stream video ever. It'll be a complete waste of a part. Good thing I made thumbnails up to, like, really high numbers. It's actually kind of funny. We never did Bibarel. What is Bibarel's, thing? Number caught, number defeated, number... Yeah, let's go catch that. This should be easy. Should have been doing that hours ago. It probably did. There was probably a point where I caught a bunch of Bibarels, and then I reloaded the game, which was probably a mistake. Given how often I played this game. Should not have been doing that. Should have just fucking stuck with it. Because now I just need to catch any Bibarel. Oh, the music's still playing. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There you go. And then go straight to Snap. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a good compromise. Now, the thing is it'll never happen until... You know what it's going to be? It's going to be one of those things that never happens, and then one day out of nowhere, I'll be like, yeah, you know, this is not going to happen, and then it does. Just like that one... I had a comp sci teacher who, like, used to, like, humble brag that he never had a test interrupted by a fire alarm, and I just so happened to be the dude in the class when the fire alarm happened. It was like nothing serious. I'll never forget that look on his face. I think I told this story recently, but it was really funny when it happened. I was like, everyone knew in that moment his glorious streak was broken. It was so great. I'm gonna be completely deer in headlights when it actually does happen. Alright, what about Cricketune? Okay, what about Cricketune? Oh, you know what we should do? We should just catch a bunch of Bidoofs and then just feed them a bunch of candies. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, never mind. This could be even faster. But I don't have the inventory space to do this anymore. That's the problem. Cascoon, we just need to spam... Oh, we need to catch some at night? Okay, let's do that too. Wait, what about Cricketune? Number caught. Okay, well, we'll come back to Cricketune. Let's focus... Oh no, we're full! Woo, woo. Here's where the Shiny's gonna spawn. Ready? I'm literally locked right now. I cannot throw Pokeballs anymore. Dude, go away. Thank you. Should have given a trophy. Like, given a trophy for what? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Tangrowth. Although I could dump this technically into BDSP, into Shining Pearl. Where's the Bibarels? Where did they go? In the shiny box? Yeah, we don't need these. We definitely don't need these. These are useless. Although technically, I have to catch one more. Yeah, so technically it's not completely useless. Alright, the other thing I should also do... Oh, we should get rid of you as well. I don't need you. Other thing I should do is I should actually, like, run around and just try to evolve these Pichus. Because this shit's gonna take forever. No, I will be keeping Weavile. It's gonna be so risky. Should we go? Oh, to the teacher? Nah, I just... We all had a laugh about it. It was not, like I said, it was nothing serious. No one was in any danger or anything, but it was definitely one of those moments. It's like, yep, well, that's done. I can never go back. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like, oh, well, so much for that, right, guys? Like, a multi-year streak finally broken, you know? I should probably actually defeat some of these. What? Thank you. It was funny. That's what I'll say. It was funny. I mean, it's inevitable. You know how many fire alarms students have to go through? It's just inevitable that at some point, like, that streak is just going to be broken. I just happened to be there, so it became a funny story for me. Nothing you could do about it. Like, it's inevitable. This is why I hate the friendship thing. Let me actually Google it. What's a fast way to raise friendship in this game? Like, is there an actual, like, I don't want to say exploit or something. Pokemon Arceus friendship. Fast. Sure. Keep it in the party for the passive friendship. Use it in battles. Keep it healed. Have it gather materials. Feed it lots of experience can. Oh, fuck. Terrible. There's no way to raise friendship in this game. Actually, no, wait, what? I'm just gonna open the window. Fuck that. It's not hot anymore. It was hot a few days ago. It's not hot today. Oh, I don't want to trip on that. Thank you. Yo, every time I look out my window, There's some people across the way, they have the most colorful fucking lights you've ever seen every time, and always gets you. I always think they're raving or some shit. Alright, I don't know where my DS is, actually. Is this it? No. I actually don't know where my DS is. Like, I brought it over to my bed yesterday because I was gonna play it. I actually have no idea where the hell here it is. Just want to make sure it's in good shape, because I put a lot of money into this fucker. Alright. What are you even playing? Nothing. Okay. There it is. That's why I don't really want to open... See, if it's not going to get cold in here, I will turn on the air conditioner. It was cold earlier today, but I need it to be like 40 degrees or less out. And I don't think it is, honestly. What is it, actually? It's 47. Oh, well. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll see what happens. If the room doesn't get cool enough for my taste in a few minutes, then I will probably just really briefly... And then you get this, so... Ah, yes, living in New York. It's great. One of those days, I'm gonna get one of those GoPros, and I'm just gonna walk around New York. It'll be great. I'll totally be one of those channels. They just walk around major cities to give people, like, what is it called? Like, feeling by proxy? You know, like, what is it called when you live through someone? Living vicariously. That's what it is, yeah. That's exactly what it is. All things considered, Raichu is not really a Pokemon I should be doing, because there's not exactly a ton of spawns for Raichu in this game, outside of a massive mass. There's one hard spawn in the game. That's it. As my luck has shown, pretty much that never works out. Okay, we have to wait for it to finish shaking. Okay. Rip. I hate that Iron Tail has such a low accuracy, man. That move screws you so much. It's so awful. But yeah, I think I also have to use, what is it, Rest on one Pokemon and Roost on, like, Prinplup? By proxy, yeah. I just know there's a fancy word for it, and it's vicariously. It also sounds cool to say it that way. You sound really, really educated, you know? Drifblim? Oh yeah, Drifblim is also on deck. We just have to Agile style a bunch of... just have to use a bunch of bullshit. Thunder, we have to use another 30. We're halfway for Thunder, and we're halfway for Iron Tail, if you can believe it. And we're out of Iron Tails. Actually, my final Iron Tail, I should strong style for the accuracy boost. That's exactly what I need to do. So yeah, we're just going to be flip-flopping between Tentacruel and other stuff. I mean, like, we just keep throwing Pichus at things. That's why I don't like raising friendship in this game. It just feels like a chore more than anything else. As you can see. This is why all the friendship evolutions are going to be the worst in the game. And there's no way to, like, farm it on another game because friendship is determined by your character. So, like, I can't get to max friendship on BDSP and then trade it over. That doesn't work. Because, it, you know, it's a different person, technically. When you don't not want to sound like hick. As a fellow aficionado and... Oh, God. As a fellow aficionado on the pseudo-intellectual linguistic arts, yeah, I that sounds like something I would write in a paper, but I would never talk that way. See, the goal is to sound smart. Doesn't mean you aren't smart, it's just I don't want to talk like that all day. The only thing I wish I could do on my channel is if I could speak, like, fluent Spanish. Fluent Spanish or fluent Mandarin, and I could do double commentary in 2 different languages. So, like, I would speak, like, English for half the playthrough out of nowhere, and then just randomly just start talking Spanish for half the video. No one has any idea what the fuck I'm saying. It would be so great. That would be so awesome. I hate that I can't speak another language. I would make my playthrough so unwatchable. People would show up and be like, I want to watch a playthrough of Metroid Prime. And then, like, half the video is like, hey, you know, hey guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then I just start speaking Spanish for like 30% of the video. And then I just go back to English like nothing happened. It would be so good. I'd be trolling the viewer. It would be so awesome. I love it. Yeah, guys, I love it. Oh my God, another one for real? All right, I guess we'll go out that way. They're going to give me a ton of time to get out there anyway. Do a whole video in Pig Latin. Oh, no, I was never good at Pig Latin. I was decent at Latin by the time I was done, but then I graduated and literally never took another Latin class a day in my life. I have not had a Latin class in over a decade. Almost a decade and a half. I have not had a Latin class. I remember I had to get tutored one time for Latin because I was doing really poorly in it. And by poorly, I mean I had like a C. So I got a tutor. And even then, it didn't really help. She actually gave me her her book that she had used when she took the class, and I still have it to this day. I'm talking about shit that happened literally in 2008. It's shit that happened so long ago, it predates my YouTube channel, and it predates me owning my 360. That's how long ago the stuff I'm describing happened. I want you to think about that, right? Because, like, I actually, you know, like, there's a lot of people out there, I have to remember this, a lot of people out there that just don't remember what things were like pre-2013. A lot of them were born in, like, 2010, 2013. And it's weird. I guess that's just the mark of getting old, is, like, I might reference things that, like, a lot of people don't even know exist or happened. Crazy. Actually need to catch those. Need to evolve them. How are we doing? Nah, not there yet, obviously. Do New Vegas, Legion only run and speak Latin. Yo! That is a genius idea. I didn't catch it, did I? No, I didn't. That's hilarious. That would be the most, like, Devin, that's all on you, man. That's it. That's going to be your playthrough that gets you 100,000 subscribers, and then you're going to be the one having me on as a guest. That's it. We found it. Dude, Devin, you should totally do that. Just learn Latin and then do that. Or even better, let's get an AI to do it because of all the AI shit. Let's get an AI to do commentary on games I would never play, right? So, like, what's a game that I would never play? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Like FIFA 13 career mode, right? Let's be truthful. There's probably, I shouldn't have done that, by the way. There's probably enough videos and enough audio of me talking to not only understand how I speak, but to get a good idea of my mindset, right? Like machine learning and all that. So what they could do, and this would be super fucked up, but technically I'm gonna live forever if someone does this. What they could do is they could basically make an AI of me. And then they could just have me do like a whole bunch of playthroughs of games long after I'm dead. This is so grim. This is so grim. Long after I'm dead. And oh my god, that's so that's so grim. Wow. Wow, that might be one of the darkest things I've ever thought up in my life. But for real though, like, someone could do a playthrough. That's that'd be great. Oh my god. Teabag for no reason. That would be so funny. I would be laughing from the grave. They're gonna do what is it? Or, oh shit, I forgot you're here. You need to despawn. You need to get the fuck out of here. If I learn Latin, I could probably find some kind of mod to make all the choices in Latin. Yeah, but I would just get an AI to do it. We just get an AI to take my voice and start speaking in other languages. I actually said that to my friends at one point. I was like, you know what would be pretty funny? Like, if, like, let's say I was doing a playthrough or something. Man, this sucks. You know, I was doing a playthrough or something of a game, and like, obviously I'm only one man. Even if this was my job full-time to play and record video games, like, it would be impossible for me to hit every game in existence. It's just too many games, and you know what I mean. You know, so like that would be one thing, is like have an AI just do all the commentary for me, and then just splice it over and edit a few things and call it a day. That would be really funny. Can he even come in here? Oh, yes, he can. He's not timid about it either. Bro, he chased me. Look at him. Look how much he chased me. That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever really done an event down here, by the way. Okay. It's ridiculous. I told you I'm gonna hate this when we have to do it for Badoo as well. It's gonna be awful. I'm just gonna try to feed it a bunch of candies and see if that works. We'll do it after this, because like this takes too long. This is why any friendship evolution in this game you should just bypass. Like, yeah, you might have a Pichu you really like or whatever, unless it's shiny, which therefore makes it, you know, rare and unique. I would not recommend doing this. This is only for the decks, and even then, look how long this takes. Just takes too long. Alright, come on. I'm gonna do this pretty much only for the money. I'm gonna grab all the items and leave. Like, what if I were to feed it this, right? Look at that. I got it to level 24 and it doesn't even, it's like nothing happened. It's awful. Alright, let's see what they have on the internet. Keep your Pokemon in your party. Feed them experience candies. Let's see. Luckily, there are ways to raise it. Okay, .esports. What do you got for me? Win battles. Gather resources. Feeding your Pokemon experience candy. And that's it. Those are your methods for raising fucking friendship in this game. It's the worst. Actually, the fucking worst, man. I hate it. There's just nothing you can do. You just have this is as fast as it goes. Whereas in BDSP, you just feed it berries until it gets happy, and that's it. And then you're done. What is that? Oh, look at tongue. This is the only time you can find aggressive Eevees, by the way. Unless it's an alpha. Wish there was many games that could raise friendship. Yeah, I mean, this game needs it because it's just too slow. Like, what? I wish there was an item you could feed it to raise friendship, but I don't think there is. Like, all the cakes and stuff that you make in this game, they don't count towards that. And that's the thing that I kind of find, like, very annoying, because otherwise I would just buy a bunch of fucking cakes and feed it to them. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I could have used them here to pick up items. It just takes too long. We'll just leave. Like, every Pokemon game is different in this regard. Some of them are really, really easy to raise friendship. Oh my god, Comet Shard, nice. Some of them are really, really annoying. And unfortunately, this is one of those games that's on the annoying side. Regretfully. Alright, I guess we'll leave. There's no reason to stick around here, at least. Look, I got to level 27, and it's still not satisfied. You're gonna be here forever trying to make this thing evolve. It just makes me wonder, how many candies do they expect you to feed to raise multiple Pokemon's happiness to max? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. No one is gonna want to... You're not allowed to do this. You're also not allowed to do this, Chief. You better get your ass back in there. There you go. Could I just stand here? Yeah, they could leave the thing. Okay, never mind. I didn't think they could leave the border. I don't think they can go that far, though. I like that in Violet, by having picnics and playing with friendship, raise AFK way outside making the sandwich and clearing. Yeah, I mean, the mainline games are just a little bit better for this, sadly. Kind of unfortunate. Wait, where are they? You're not gonna spawn any more randoms? What the hell? There you go. Yeah, nothing ever good spawns from it, so I just leave. What was that? Hold on. I lied. What was that? Oh, here we go. Just needs a Hogwarts grooming mechanic? I mean, yeah, kinda, doesn't it? You know, they actually had that, but like nothing beats berries. Like the berries in BDSP was super fast. If you like, I know I didn't stream a lot of my BDSP, which is ironic because it's one of my most streamed games ever. But like, you know, by the time I was like towards the end, I had a ton of berries on farm. But sadly, I just haven't really played BDSP since I got the fucking Eevee chain last year. That was almost just flat out a year ago. Because like once I realized the Shiny Crestfall, and I'm like, well, that's it. Why the fuck would I want to play that game anymore? The shiny charm doesn't work. The breeding changes your moves, so any breeding you do in that game is worthless. So, like, what the fuck is the point? You're just making a really good version of BDSP, and nothing gets imported off of it. So I just said never. I'm done. It's sad, because I really like that game. If that game was really good, that would have been, like... I would still stream it. I can still stream it. I never feel up to it. Oh, wow. There are no there's one Magikarp in the lake today. Alright, anyway. I think we're done with this. I guess let's go to Floraro. Oh, we're nearly full. What do we even catch? The distortion faded. Stupid. Honestly, this is why people hacked in rare candies ages ago. Because this shit is dumb. I have to blow through so many resources for no fucking reason. It's the worst. It actually is getting very cool in here, which is nice. When does Luxio evolve? Like, is this even worth doing? I'm gonna save first. Hold on. Does Luxio evolve at, like, level 30? I'll be leaving soon watching UFC with fans. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, you've been here for a while. So, no problem. Nothing wrong about that at all. I hope you guys have a fun time. I heard the UFC is gonna merge with WWE or some shit. Yeah, that's fucking not worth it. I heard they're gonna merge with WWE or something, so that'll be kind of cool, right? That'll be interesting. I don't know if that's your thing. I'm tangentially related to some of this stuff, so that'll be cool. And hopefully you enjoy yourself and have a good time. Plus, it's like Easter Saturday, basically. So tomorrow, will there be a stream? Maybe. Will it be a long stream? Probably not. I guess maybe that's a good time to do Fire Emblem, right? You know, just get that out the way. Maybe I'll do it. It really depends. Maybe I'll just record. Tentatively, I think I do have a stream set up. So maybe I will do that. It really, I just have to play it by ear and see. Unbelievable. This is the worst. This is the fucking worst. Look at this. Dude. Are you guys kidding? Okay. I didn't need to do all that, so reload. Unbelievable. Be working tomorrow as a server gonna be painful? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You poor guy. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry. At least you'll have some funny stories. You know, retail stories always work out for people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any retail stories. I used to do maintenance work. That was like one of the few other jobs I had. Pretty much the only thing of note that I really remember was I used to do a lot of pest control, which was awful because I hate bugs and I'm very skittish about it. And also, I had to pull some lady's weave out of her fucking drain. It was so gross. That shit was disgusting, man. I hated that. I didn't hate the job, like, itself. I just hated... I was like, that's fucking nasty. It was all dirty and stuff. I had gloves. You ever touch something with gloves and even still you're like, oh, this is just the worst? Yeah, that's how I felt. I was like, dude, why would you do this to me? Think about me, damn it. Me. Stop thinking about you. I didn't mean to do that. And think about me. Having to touch your nasty-ass weave. I'm not getting into all that. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Wow. All that effort and work, and it took me this many to evolve it. That's ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. And we have to do this again with at least 2 or 3 other Pokemon. It's going to be the worst things I'm going to do for any Pokemon in the Dex. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of these Pikachus. I put too much effort into these Pikachus to just release them. It's like, what? Should I just use the rest now? See, I haven't used it as much, so it's not going to evolve at the same level. Man. I'm done. I'm not wasting all my candies on this bullshit. This is so stupid. I'm gonna need these candies for later. I'm not doing it for this. This is so dumb. Need to find a job that isn't customer service. Unfortunately, it's what I'm good at, and I don't have qualifications for things like IT. Well, you're never too late to start with IT if you could get, like, what is it called? A certification. That it's never too late for that. Also, yeah, and then if it gets good money, then I can't hate them. Okay. See, they have remedies that will make Pokemon like you less, but there's nothing you could feed a Pokemon that will make you like it, or make it like you more. So, like, it's so backwards. Oh, I'm done with this Pikachu, I guess. And then next I have to bring the Bidoof as well. So let me go back to this box. Oh god, it's full. We don't need any more Luxios. And these are too low level. I refuse to do anything with them. This Bidoof I actually do need to evolve as well. It should just evolve naturally just by me doing stuff. And then I guess we just try to evolve the 34 because the 34 should be close. And both of you are too low level. I'd rather catch them in, what's that other area that I was in? Coronet. I'd rather catch them in Coronet because in Coronet they're going to be a higher level and that's the whole point. Oh, here's Samurott. We haven't used Samurott in a while. Yeah, like I said, I always talk about the pest control aspect, but it was just a lot of... I'll never forget, someone's toilet seat was fucking disgusting, man. That shit was gross. I'm gonna never forget that shit. Oh, I don't want to fight, actually. Oh, it was a terrible job, but it made me good money, and that's how I was able to afford all the new consoles that gen. Insanity. Unfortunately, most of my stories for YouTube are not very YouTube friendly. Terrible. Can't believe that YouTube let my Merkin comment through. I don't know what Merkin is. So if I don't know, YouTube probably doesn't know. Oh, this is awful. Help! Help me! At least with the battling, like, there's something going on. This is the worst. I hate this. This is the worst part of the game by far. It's literally you picking up items. So, will I get to evolve it halfway through this level, or do I have to level it up again to check, for the game to check if I can evolve it? I have no idea how it works in this game, actually. Maybe you do have to level it up. I have no idea. Way too many filthy people who can't clean themselves. Absolutely, yeah. Unfortunately, it was basically as much as you can imagine. Only thing they didn't have me do was electrical stuff, which makes sense, right? Because that's dangerous. It's fine. It wasn't the worst job. It was easy, yeah. It's a wig not for... Okay, yeah, anyway. We finished Weasel, right? Yeah, Weasel's another one we finished. See, at least Pichu is a Pokemon you can find in the wild. It's not like a very common one, though. What are we looking at for PowerPoints? Okay. Hi. Alright, yeah, have a good one. Take it easy, Devin. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be honest, like, we basically accomplished most of the stuff on the stream. I'm just gonna try to evolve these Pichu. Just try to get it out the way. And then tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see what I do. I probably should just play Fire Emblem tomorrow, which I think is what I have on track anyway. I don't know when that stream will start, but I should just do it anyway, just so that way it's done. You know what I mean? Because I think if we do 2 more Fire Emblem streams, we're done. Like, I'm done with it. And then I'll bring it back later, but yeah, then we're finished. So we could open up that time slot. By the way, I love that it's raining right now. That's really good. Means that thunder won't miss. This is actually the ideal time to grind this out. Especially against Pokemon that you know can't run away. Oh, it can evolve, finally. Holy shit. So yeah, it's just a thing that it hits. I don't have to level it up to hit it. That's fine. Okay. Raichu, yeah, just keep using Thunder. Thunder's gonna take the longest. And then Pichu, that's it. Once we evolve this last Pichu, we're done. We have Pichu set up. That's good. And then we just need to spam Munchlax. That was the Pokemon. I need to spam Rest with Munchlax. I gotta remember that. It's just like all those water Pokemon, like Mantine, Mantike, Lumineon, Finneon, all those Pokemon, I know I'm going to have a shit fucking time with, because I just automatically know it's going to be bad. That's going to be the worst arc of this game. No, the worst arc is going to be the usual 6, but that's going to be like the second worst. Because now I have to evolve this guy. Level 61. So this is actually going to be the worst Pichu to evolve. I'm going to have to keep this dude in my party the whole time, pretty much. So let's just go do fighting. Especially for you. Let's just go fight people and fight Pokemon. Because while it's raining, thunder won't miss, so... I guess I should go into the forest, because I think there's a lot of Pokemon in there that I could easily do stuff with. I don't know if I want to work on these 3 today. I'm going to be honest. Like, this is already enough of a mood killer. You're the Graveler. I need to actually evolve you into Golem, which I have been neglecting. I think I was supposed to evolve all of these Rhydons. Right? Today is the first time I've ever played War Thunder. That was an experience. Is that the game with the tanks or something? I actually don't know what kind of game that is. Oh yeah, we need to evolve 3 Rhyhorns. Okay, we could catch that. So I'm actually going to take this Rhyhorn out and I'm going to use it. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. I didn't mean... Oh, dude. There you go. Get rid of the Pikachu. How do I change moves? It's another menu, yeah. There's no Rockhead in this game, so I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't want to have that move on. If we had Rockhead, it would be a great move, but yeah, no, it's not. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's a billion of them. I was thinking, oh, Devin left. I was going to tell him. I was thinking about buying ESO. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. I was thinking about buying ESO because ESO is on, like, massive sale. So I was thinking about that, and I might just do it. Alright, yeah, I might close the window in a little bit. It took a while to cool my room off, sadly, but what can you do, right? Alright, let's close that. Oh, yeah. Hang on 2 seconds. There's actually coming and going police, if you can believe it. It's actually really funny. They're coming and going. Or not police, but you know, like emergency services. Alright, here we go. I guess if I had to fight Geodudes as well, that wouldn't be the worst, because I could at least use, what is it called? I could use Iron Tail. War Thunder has an April Fool's event. Mobile infantry mech suits. That sounds dope. Sounds like Titanfall. Back in the good old days when that was a brand new release. And it was the hottest thing. And all my friends played it because it's basically Modern Warfare 2 with big robots. I thought that shit was awesome. It's a shame that, again, they just fucked up the game and they never made another one. It was such a fun time playing Modern Warfare 2 back in the day, and then Titanfall 2 made by the same people. They know how to make a game. Respawn, in my opinion, could make any game. They seem to be one of those studios that knows how to make a billion different types of games, and I really like that about them. I forget when Bidoof even evolves. It must be like level 18 or something. Probably. I try to remember some of these levels. Obviously, like, back when I used to play these games a lot, like, on the DS, that was just a different era, you know what I mean? Like, I would know all this stuff off the top of my head, but nowadays, like, if I don't play... I'm basically... Most of the Pokemon I play is live. Like, it's a stream. Especially the last, like, 2 generations of Pokemon pretty much have been exclusively stream footage, so... Last one I think I played by myself was obviously BDS, or Sun and Moon. You're a guy with a big MG on one arm and 2 to 4 Cell Rocket on the other. So like, you're basically Barrett. Again? Dude, when I need these many distortions, I'm not going to get them. I'm gonna be so fucking mad later, man. Are you serious? Dude, when I need distortions like this, I'm not going to get them. That's the thing. It's going to be the 40 minutes. That was what, 5 minutes? I think that really was the shortest possible timer. I'm being very serious. I don't think that was that long. I think that was like the shortest possible time, which is 5 minutes. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 40, I'm pretty sure. They could spawn any time from that. And I did not fast forward time. I didn't do anything weird. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this. Dude, getting those Cornetoses is gonna be the one gateway that actually blocks me. Because everything else is just a matter of time or effort, right? You know what I mean? Like either putting in enough hours or just, you know, being really smart about how I do things. Cornetos is gonna be the one thing where it does not matter how smart I am. I'm just gonna have to sit there and be lucky. And there's nothing I could do about it. And I'm gonna be really annoyed about this too. Okay, anyway. I mean, if it fades, I don't really lose anything. What? I don't really lose anything, to be honest. And I'm really kind of happy tonight's Toonami. I need a break. I'm just gonna chill and play 14. Oh, and you're about 10 feet tall? That's funny. I mean, I don't know. I try to get into games like that. So, like, because I went through every game I ever played, Devin, You might remember I was doing my whole, or not Devin, sorry, Viv. You might remember like a week or two ago I was talking about how I was gonna go through and make playlists for every playthrough I've ever made and put it in like one big Google Sheets document. Well, I did that, and I actually was reminded that I played games like Warface and Dust 514 and things like that. This is actually really nice seeing Coronet in the background. I love that Coronet is so prominently featured in this game. It's really cool. You might remember I went through all that. One of the cool things was like seeing that I had played a lot of these games actually, and over the like however long I... Oh, it flew away. Okay. That was kind of cool. It was fun. It was different, you know? I missed that era a little bit. Like, there were just random shit would come out. I could get my friends together and just record. And, like, all my friends are still around for the most part. It's just, you know... We all do different things. I do different content. Now I'm more single player now than I ever was back in the day. Just a little crazy, actually, when you really... What? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta get this quick. Okay, if I save, even if I lose this, I should still be good. It's the wrong Pokeball. There you go, shiny Kricketot. That's actually really kind of scary, because if the event started, there's no guarantee that it would come back, to my knowledge. I don't know, though. It might have come back. I don't want to reload and figure it out. You know. Do you want the shinies? I have Blissey, Combee, and Onyx. No, thanks. I think I'm good. I actually got an Onyx earlier this stream. I was actually very lucky in that. And I definitely have a Combee, I believe. But hey, that's what's great about this game, right, Amogus? There he is, by the way, Amogus. Sus. But that's what's really great about this game, is you could just get a billion different kinds of shinies. That's one of my favorite parts about the whole game. I don't think they'll count towards a challenge. I don't need them. That's fine. No problem. I think I'm good. I think I'm on the up and up for that. And the reason why is because my boxes are so full, I actually really kind of can't take any more Pokemon. My boxes are actually, like, to the point of busting. Like, I can't really even play this game half the time. The last person I took Pokemon from, like, it was like, oh, this is cool. And then I realized, oh, I have no space, and I'm not getting rid of these Pokemon until Pokemon Home comes out. So yeah, when Pokemon Home comes out, I'll be totally down for that. For Violet, I mean. So that way I could dump a lot of these Pokemon into it. But until then, I really shouldn't, because I'm completely full. So if you want to hold on to them for potentially 2 to 7 months, whenever they release it, and come back, I'm totally down. But until then, I really shouldn't. Like, I actually hit full boxes just half an hour ago. Am I going to evolve my Rhyhorn? Yes. I'm going to finish up the Rhyhorn challenges first, though. Which is to use Stealth Rock 20 times. I'm going to do that right after I'm done with this. Also, I'm trying to finish off Raichu. Do I have any power points in Thunder? No. I will most certainly evolve this guy all the way. I want to finish Raichu first. And then right after Raichu is Tentacruel, and then after Tentacruel is I'm going to make Raichu, or Rhydon, Rhyperior, etc. See, my goal in this game, Amogus, is to complete the dex every challenge in it. Yes, it's going to take me the rest of my life to do, but when I finally do it, I'll feel accomplished and there will not be a reward for it. When I do that, by the way, Viv, I'm never playing this game again. Nah, it's a lie. But I'm totally kicking this game out the routine stream schedule. I'm getting rid of it. That's going to be the end of it for good. Do I want the... No, I'm good. I'm good. You could give that to someone else if they want it. Oh, wait, why did I do this? Actually, this is fine. If you find someone else, another streamer or someone, then that's totally good. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, though. I do appreciate it. But yeah. Alright, once I've completed, who else is in the chat? Viv might be around. If he's not, then I'll post up about it in the Discord. Once I'm done with this game, that's the end of it. But I don't think Viv plays the game, by the way. To my knowledge, I don't think he does. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't. I had a feeling. I feel like if you did play Pokemon, Viv, at this point, we would have traded or something already. Like, you've been on my streams quite often, so I feel like inevitably there would have come a time when it's like, yeah, let's trade or something, like, or, you know how it is. Oh, that's another Sneasel. This is the third distortion I've done today, by the way. It's insane. When I actually need a distortion, I won't get it, so. Double Onyx. Upgrades, sweet. All this saves me a lot of money, or a lot of merit points, so I'm cool with that. I don't know how many Porygons I'm going to be making, though. So that's another Pokemon that people have shiny in this game that I'm really, like, kind of jealous of. So I guess you can get shinies from this. But, like, I think it's going to be really difficult to get, like, shiny Porygon or something. Honestly, the best game to get shiny Porygon from is going to be BDSP. So I guess that's what I'll do with my Shining Pearl, is I'm going to set it up so I could farm out, I have Eevee and another Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond, and I'm going to set up Shining Pearl so I could farm, like, Porygon and, like, one other Pokemon. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need to see what Mr. Backlot's lineup looks like. Because that's how it works, right? Mr. Backlot imports certain Pokemon every time you talk to him. So it used to be, I think, the Pokemon of the day, but now it only changes the Pokemon if you talk to him. So because I never talked to him again in my Brilliant Diamond, it's always Eevee and Chansey. And like, if you see a Chansey... Oh, shit! That scared the fuck out of me. If you see a Chansey, it's just bad luck, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to catch this. What is a distortion? Time and space is just really, unstable in Hisui because of, like, events of the story and stuff. So pretty much what happens is because everything's, like, messed up, occasionally pockets of space and time open up, and, like, random wild Pokemon from either, like, the future show up. So, like, this is how you get Pokemon like modern Jotonian Sneasel, Porygon, Magnemite, all Pokemon that shouldn't exist in this time period. That's how you get them in this game. As well as, this is the old way of getting the starters as well. They changed it. They added starters as part of Massive Masses, which is pretty cool, so. Yeah, I love me an Alpha Eevee, so I'll take this. Thank you. Shame that all the Apricorn balls are not in this game, man. That's a miss. That would have been so dope. Like, you could customize the Apricorns. Like, you could teach Kurt's, like, ancestors or something. That would have been a cool plot line, is that you yourself teach Kurt's ancestors. That would have been really interesting. Okay, you can evolve. Sweet. I would have liked that. That would have been really interesting. You teach him, like, all the, like, its own plot line is, like, figuring out all the 7 different styles of Apricorns. Oh man, I messed up my nail. Okay. It's not great. That's not great. That's not great. It wasn't even that long to begin with. Yeah, I know they made the Apricorn system simple. I'm surprised that they never really brought it back and really did anything with it, which is the sad part. Alright, we're releasing this. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're done. Let's leave. Man, a third shiny? This is like one of those OG streams I used to do. I used to get like tons of shinies like that. Again, my best stream was whatever stream I got all 4 of those shinies in a row, basically. It was like I was out, it was in Cobalt Coastlands. It was like 4 shinies in a single outing. I could find it too, because I could just date the video by seeing what day I caught them. Which is the nice thing about the date of Pokemon being caught, it being saved as data now is really awesome. It's like, okay, well, you want to know when? Here you go. Your Pokemon was caught, I think it was like April, or maybe it was like August of last year or something. Alright, boom. Well, I could just look immediately for any of these streams of this game that I did during August. It's that simple. Love it. Love this game, man. This is basically ending up being the Pokemon game I would have streamed endlessly if Sword and Shield weren't so fucking awful. This would have been the type of stuff I would have done. I would have done everything. Look how cool this looks from the outside, by the way. The swirling mass and shit. Usually I never leave distortions before they're done. It's actually really nice. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I usually never leave them. This is like the first couple of times I've started to stop doing that. Yeah, okay. Okay, anyway. I guess we could try to get some Rhyhorn progress as well. Like a frozen nuke, yeah, like right before it like completely mushroom clouds, right? I do like that. I think that that's cool that it's like that. Apom is definitely another Pokemon that I need to max out. I need to do that soon, because Apom appears in so many areas in this game, and I need to finish that. I need to actually, like, level it up, get it done. Because I don't think I have it done, and I need to. Critical. Okay. Like, visually, I know this game is not, like, very graphically good, but some of the color designs and things just look really decent. Like, if they had more detail, it would have been way better. It would have been really... That would have been so kino. I guess what I could also do is I could catch Silcoons and just evolve them during the day. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to approach all the Wurmple evolutions. I mean, obviously, they're not difficult. It's just, like, there's, like, 2 or 3 different ways to do all of them. And I don't know how I want to handle it, really, is what I want to say. I think this has 100 accuracy, so we should be good. Okay. I need to also make sure that that Google spreadsheet ends up in every single video I make and every stream I do. I don't know if it's in the description of this stream. I need to check every stream before I go live, and I always I'm never gonna remember. Oh fuck, I'm never gonna remember to do that. I need to, but I won't. So we could try to, It is? Okay, thank you. Okay. I think some of my streams it's not. I need to make sure that Crisis Core has it. Oh, fuck. I missed. Okay. See, with YouTube uploads, it's easy. You could change your YouTube uploads literally anytime. Yeah, no, it's a link. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can change your YouTube uploads literally anytime you want. It's actually incredibly easy to change the upload defaults now. But with streams, because I reuse my streams, like the template, I have to remember to update each template after every use. And that's the one thing I usually forget to do. And that's it. That's all she wrote. I've actually never defeated that, really. Or, like, I've defeated it once. You know I'm gonna have to defeat like 20 of them, so we're gonna be hitting that up a lot. I think Raichu might become a permanent member because there's not a lot of good electric types in this game that are both fast and hard-hitting. So maybe I just will use Raichu for the rest of my playthrough, pretty much. Because, like, I tried Voltorb. I don't think Voltorb learns any good moves. I tried, Jolteon, but Jolteon also doesn't learn any good moves. Magnezone is too slow. And I guess the only options really are Luxray or Raichu, and Raichu's faster. Or you could use Tornadus. I don't really want to use, like, legendary Pokemon. I feel like that's a little bit cheesy and cheap. What I might do one day when I'm done with this game... I did not open it? No, that's fine. I could actually go on my own stream right now and try to figure that out myself. Let me see if I could do that real quick. You might hear an echo in a second, because I'm going to open this. Let's see. Wait, why does it not show my stream? I'm live. What the... Oh, it does show it. Here it is. Okay. So if I go here... Hang on, hold on. My stream, I'm live. What the... Oh, it does show it. There you go. That's really quick. Okay, I moved the Perfect Dex Entries. Interested. Here's a Google spreadsheet. Loading issue? What? Oh, it works. What the... I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, here we go. Oh, do I have editing privileges? Yes, I do. Okay, that's why it looks like this. I have editing privileges because I'm logged in on both my browsers. So yeah, let me see. If I were to go to Battlefield, right? Yep, everything should be here. Yeah, it works. The only thing I have to do is I have to go through all of this again. I don't have to change much about it. Just everything that's a watch link, I need to turn into a playlist link, right? So that'll take like a minute or two per video. I need to add thumbnails. I need to say, personally for me, like, did I update the thumbnails? Yes or no? I need to look at the duration of each playlist and the video count. It's just really minor stuff. It won't take me that long. I've only ever done one playthrough of Nightfire. Oh, the other ones were streamed. Oh, I gotta find those. That's gonna be so impossible. This is why I don't mix and match games on streams anymore. Okay, but the link works, as you could hear, I guess, or see, or whatever. The link is fine. I'm just gonna leave it over there. Okay. It's precisely what I want to do. Is I want to make sure that I have like a good, like I said, YouTube can be really fucky with if it shows the right thing or not. So I want to make sure that, you know, if you're ever in the mood, or like, you know, someone shows up and they're like, man, I wonder if this asshole ever played this game I really like and ruined it, you can go watch it. You just have to Google it. And I'm gonna try to make as many different series as possible. I might just remove that general playlist, you know. I might move Hogwarts Legacy to a Harry Potter tab and then just put all the Harry Potter games as to be determined, basically, because that's pretty much how I'm viewing it. Is like, someday I will play the other Harry Potter games. I don't know when. It will just happen some point randomly. I can't give a date on it. I can't give an ETA because I actually have no idea when I will play them. Same thing with Ratchet and Clank, Splinter Cell, all those other games. I'm just gonna put as upcoming and like to be determined whenever I play them. I don't know when I will play them. I just will play them at some point for the channel. I know I will, unless I like die or something. In which case, then you guys, it's up to you guys to make the AI that will then take my place. Miss. Actually, did we catch the Bibarel? I don't think we did, so I need to get over there. I'm gonna go catch it. PC Chamber of Secrets? Yeah, all of mine are console. Not that I have anything against the PC versions, it's just, I mean, I wish they were on Steam. They won't put them on Steam. That's an EA game, actually. EA is too busy trying to figure out how to fix Battlefield 2042 after fucking it up so badly. They're never going to go back and re-release Harry Potter games from 20 years ago. And that's why I think at that point it's acceptable to pirate it and to find downloads for it and stuff, because it's effectively dead content. They will never make it again. They will never re-release it again. and they will never like put it in like a wrapper or something. So like if you want to play it, it's on you. You got to go figure it out. So, oh, not my opinion. Not just my opinion. A guy did a poll. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, I would argue that's also kind of an opinion, but it's not. I get what you're saying. Okay, let's go heal. Or we could spam... No, let's spam out some Iron Tails. Like, no, we already finished that. So with Tentacruel, I need to use Hydro Pump. I don't know. I didn't play the other ones. I could tell you right now, based on what I know from some of the other ones, though, it probably, yeah. I also just think that a lot of people look at Chamber of Secrets as being the best book as well. It's either that or Prisoner of Azkaban. Like, most people consider those to be both the best book and the best movie. So I guess it makes sense, right? It's like, obviously, if you have the best source material, the odds of you being the best book or game just went up through the roof, right? I think people like Prisoner the best as a movie and as the book, but I think game-wise, I think apparently Chamber of Secrets is the best. Remember, all the games after Prisoner stopped being like puzzle, like whatever games, and started becoming like hyper-linear games. So that's why Hogwarts Legacy is a complete 180, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we already know how that went, so. It really is going to be the Ghost of Tsushima this year, isn't it? No, I mean, I guess 16 could take that title. 16 will probably take it. I am really looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. That is going to be one of the biggest playthroughs I'm going to do. I plan to play that shit non-stop. So please look forward to that, because I'm excited for that. And after that, I guess I got to see what else is coming out this year. It doesn't really seem like there's going to be a lot, so. Alright, I guess we go back and we could heal up a bit. This stupid fucking Pichu is never gonna evolve. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad that we're gonna not... this sucks. Oh my god. I hate it. I should have never caught a level 61 Pichu. I wasn't thinking, clearly. If I was smart, I wouldn't have done that. Very obviously, I'm not that smart. There you go. We got 3 shinies today, and my boxes are basically at critical mass, pretty much. 5,000 votes, and Chamber of Secrets got almost 20%. Yeah, okay, that's a dub. That's a W. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know, maybe the Prisoner of Azkaban game just wasn't as good. I have no idea. I never played it, so I bought it and never played it. Again, I bought it for the channel for an event that never happened. So maybe it is really good, maybe it's shit compared to that. Maybe Chamber of Secrets is just better. Who knows? I'll have to wait and see, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what my favorite book even is, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. What's the odds we're gonna hit all of these? I'm gonna have to go back and reload one more time, come back and get some easy KOs. I can't tell if Council Chamber is number 2. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna buy all the DLCs. I keep saying I'm gonna buy and never buy. I'm gonna buy all those as well. I'm gonna buy Resident Evil. I need to buy Resident Evil Villages DLC. I need to buy Fire Emblem Engage's DLC, which I should buy before I play it again. I need to buy Stranger of Paradise and Horizon. It's like 5 games. I need to write them all down because I keep forgetting. Wow, we actually hit 4 for 5. Holy shit. Now watch, are we gonna choke on the last one? How many thunders did we have when we started today? Like 12 maybe? I don't think it was that much. I think we just did all this out of nowhere today. Wow, we did it 5 for 5. Holy shit. Very nice. Done. So let's go back and finish up Rhyhorn. Yeah, now we just have to defeat that one. So let's... Oh, no, we have to use Iron Tail. So I still want to finish Rhyhorn first. So let's do Rhyhorn. $977 votes. Oh, Chamber on console. Oh, I wasn't looking. God damn it. That's what you meant. Chamber on console. Okay, so he didn't just do it on one app. He did it on multiple. I see. Or one platform. He did it on multiple. That makes sense. What, Drifloon doesn't flee? What are you talking about? Drifloon would never run away. What do you mean? I guess we could also go fight some of the Luxios as well. That also could work out. But I mean, all I ever had when I was younger was... I had the PC version of Sorcerer's Stone. I think someone gave it to me as a gift one day, but then my family got rid of it one day, and I was like, why? I never finished it. What the fuck? Ridiculous. It's like, hello, I was playing that. It's a wonder that they just didn't give away half of my shit one day. Just while I was at school. Just come in and just put it all in a box and just, like, take it somewhere. Because they did that with my Nintendo powers, and then they did... my family is weird. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, I guess I'm lucky that they never did it with my games, right? Like, the Nintendo powers are definitely an L, and I should have... I don't know. See, I would just never do that to somebody. Like, wait for them to not be home, to intentionally get rid of shit that they like, that I know that they like and they want, and that I have no reason to, like, touch or move. Like, I would never do that. That's so ridiculous. I don't know why that's okay. Because it kind of isn't. Oh, shit. I'm not doing enough damage. Oh, here we go. Am I gonna get to move again? Let's not. I don't think I raised the stats in this thing either. I never understood that. That was just one of those weird... Every family has weird, stupid shit they do. Like, I'm grateful for a lot, but man, that shit's annoying. You know, like, hey, here's this game that you really like and you really want to keep playing and stuff. Oh, I got rid of it. I waited for you to not be here to not complain so I could just do it for free. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's fucked up. That shit always used to piss me off. Which one does half? There you go. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Like, it's a wonder none of my games ever got stolen by some of my family members and shit like that. Like, I think about some of that sometimes. I'm like, somehow I managed to make it from when I was young to when I became older unscathed in that regard. It's actually kind of crazy. Wow, I actually picked it up from there. It's like my favorite adage. Why aren't you like the other kids? And then it's like, well, you didn't provide me the environment like the other kids. You want all the good and none of the bad and none of the setup, which is the crazy part. Dude, you got outsped by a level 3. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's ridiculous. I would never do that. If I hypothetically had a kid, I would never do that to them. That shit's fucked up. It's just certain things, like, just parents just do, and, like, people just do because it was either done to them or they just know they have the power to do it and get away with it. I wouldn't do that to somebody like that. That's stupid. It's stupid and it's, like, unnecessarily kind of malicious a little bit. I did not... Why would they The targeting is so ridiculous. I mean, luckily I'm in a double battle, so it's fine, but, you know. they were back in the day when they made more than one game per system. I mean, like... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, they had different versions of games depending on what console you played on. Or what platform you played on, I should say. And they would make GBA games that were nothing like the actual games in question. And now they just don't do that anymore. And to be honest, I kind of don't mind that. Like, why would you want to buy an inferior version? Even the James Bond games are like that. I think Ubisoft did that as well. I remember Ubisoft used artwork for Rayman 2 to advertise Rayman Advance, and Rayman Advance is literally Rayman 1. Like, that was so weird. That shit threw me off when I was a kid. And then Rayman 2 is now on, like, every console since. It's actually pretty lit. Rayman 2 is a very good game, actually. It's one of my favorite platformers, and I never really talk about it enough, because you never actually get to play, like, the good version of it, sadly. Number call without being spotted? No, okay. There were 17 different Harry Potter. Yeah, you see why they stopped doing that? They'd rather just make a console game and just call it a day. Nobody wants to make 17 different versions of the same game. Or, you know, like 2 or 3 versions of the same game, some levels cut, made by different studios or whatever. Yeah, we don't... I actually don't mind that they don't do that anymore. They did... I think one of the last games that did that was like a big game, was like Splinter Cell Conviction, I think. Which is, like I said, I bought a bunch of Sonic games and a bunch of Splinter Cell games and a bunch of other games because I knew, in my heart, I knew one day I was going to do a marathon of Splinter Cell and a marathon of Sonic and a marathon of Ratchet and Clank and a marathon of all these games, and it never happened. But what I could say is that it just hasn't happened yet, and it will happen in the future. When? No idea. Could not tell you, but it will happen. Oh, fuck off. Look how much damage that did. He's like a third of my level. Look how much damage that did. That's fucking stupid. This is not gonna one-shot him. Look, Rhyhorn's already asleep. Never. Dude! Are you serious? I hate this fucking game, man. That's such bullshit. Wow. That's so fucking dumb. So stupid. Oh yeah, I'm a third of your level. Guess what? I'm just going to beat you. What? What are you talking about? Are you high? Man, the people that made this game were smoking crack. The fuck are you talking about? It's like you're playing a completely different, not Pokemon game. Fine, I'll raise all this bullshit up. Shouldn't have to do this. The stat spread is so fucking awful in this game. Oh, we're done. Okay. I'm actually gonna fill up on this, by the way. Do you see this? I'm at 861. I don't think I could get another stack of it. So after a point, I'm just gonna start selling it. I don't know if it's worth any money. I don't even know how to sell it. I guess I go to the guy in the crafting spot. Or I could maybe sell it to this dude. He just gets so much of the dust and not enough of the rock and the pebble, so... Oh, that was it. I didn't have enough. Oops. I wasn't even looking. I just assumed that I had enough. Yeah, we got special... Oh, I used special attack? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Whoops. Well, luckily we have 400 of these, so... What is it? 3, 3, and 7? Okay. Do we even have a rock? No, we do not. Like, I don't mind that they simplified this system, but even when you play by this system, shit hits you way too hard. And I really don't like that. It really kind of annoys the shit out of me. I really don't like that about this game. Oh my god. There you go. Okay. All that, we just have to hit one more, evolve it, and then catch what? Catch one or two more, and then just evolve them. That's going to be really... I'm going to go to Crimson Mireland next, actually. And I guess I should try to... I pretty much need to farm out Crimson Mireland, so I think that's what I'll do next, because I'm going to go there. I'm going to defeat the, what's it called? What is it called? The Raichu, yeah. I have to use Iron Tail 16 more times, and then that's basically it. We just defeat it 6 more times with ground moves. So maybe we should try to farm out those Iron Tails as well while we're here. Just because. Just for shits and giggles, basically. Flanger does 10 to 15-minute reviews of old games in a group. That's pretty cool. Like, not even like the big old games, like the Elder Scrolls and stuff, you know, like old games. The kind of shit I would've gotten randomly. It's like when I did, what was it called? The, like when I played the not the Battle for the Game God. What was it? The SpongeBob game. The other one. The movie game. It was kind of cool to replay. Honestly, that was a really fun playthrough to do. Before Cosmic Shake. It shows you just how interesting and unique a lot of these games really were back in the day. You know, back when they just threw everything together. You know, they were just like, hey, we know we're going to make a video game to tie in with our new big movie. Right? And then they just give it to some studio and they're just like, hey, make a platformer. Because platformers are what kids play today, you know? Back in the day when I was young, all the kids were playing platformers. That's what I grew up on, pretty much. Because, you know, Mario was big, and then obviously Mario was big, Spyro, Crash, all those games. Like all the Star Wars games, Phantom Menace. Yeah, that's fair. I think I own that, right? I own Jedi Power Battles. I own 2 different versions of that game. I need to update my game. Oh, finally. Holy shit. I need to update my game collection as well. That's actually something that will be really hard to update and figure out. I never fucking finished that. I have a whole stack of games that I don't have like a bookcase for or anything. I have nowhere to put them. And I need to. Okay, well, Pichu's done now, which is nice. So let's go finish Raichu. We're gonna finish off the whole family for Pikachu, pretty much. Oh shit. Well, I'm not running, so I'm just gonna feed him a berry. Here, have this. Tentacool is going to be really awful. I can already tell. What is that? Another... We might have to reload. Like, actually go sleep to get that done. Sadly, I wish Machop had no guard, because if at least it had no guard, that would be like an easy way to get some free hits, you know? But it doesn't. That doesn't exist in this game. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. That was muscle memory. Whoops. Yeah, I bought a bunch of Star Wars games too. Not as many though. Honestly, the only Star Wars game I probably would play for the channel is probably like the original like Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. Maybe like the original Lego Star Wars themselves would also be cool, but obviously the Complete Saga is just all 6 games in one. And I haven't played it in like a decade really, so like I would totally do that. And then I would play Lego Star Wars 3, because I never played that either, because that came out after the Complete Saga. That was the Clone Wars one. The only thing that sucks is that the Clone Wars gets really good in its final seasons, and there's no game based off of it, not even Lego. And they're definitely not going to make a Lego game based off of Clone Wars. I kind of wish that was DLC for Skywalker Saga, because it is a part of it, but Skywalker Saga is strictly the movies, sadly, so no Ahsoka. No Ahsoka, no Rex, none of those characters, unfortunately. And like, you know me, I don't like Star Wars. I think a lot of it is like really bad now. But at least I'm willing to give credit to like stuff like that. You know, even if it is kind of Filoni's like OC or whatever, I still gotta respect that a little bit because I think it's... Oh shit, no, we're not done. No, whoops, my bad. I gotta respect it because I think it's interesting some of the things that they add to it, you know? I'm not like super strict with like the lore and how I feel about it, but also I just kind of want a cohesive story, which is something Disney cannot deliver. What the fuck? Where? Is that it? Am I gonna lose my mind? I think that's a shiny, yeah. Yeah, it is, wow. You know how many shinies I get on this one ridge? It's actually kind of insane how many. No hope, okay. Well, there you have it. Shiny number 4, if you just play the game long enough, you get it. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I get scared sometimes when shinies show up like that. It's funny because one of my last shinies was a Staraptor, and now here we are. Oh, do I need... I think I have to fight that Parasect. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and fight it. Oh my god, please hit. I want to get out of here, please. It ran away! Wah! It should have to run for multiple turns. It should... Oh, I don't even have Infernape on me. I gotta go back. Hold on. It should be like when you play Final Fantasy, I have to hold run to escape. Star Wars Clone Wars, there's a lot of war crimes. Yeah, that's what makes it fucking great. What are you talking about? It's like asking, is Phantom Pain a good game? Like, yeah, of course it is. You know how much crazy fucked up shit happens in the Clone Wars? It's amazing. I guess I'm going to export some of these Pokemon, pretty much. Pretty much this whole box is going to get exported. Not you, and not you either. Why do I have a see, like, all these Pokemon are Pokemon I need to do things with. Like, I'll export these two. Obviously, some of these are my party Pokemon. And, like, I can't get rid of Sylveon. Like, I'm kind of fucked, man. I really need them to open this shit up so I could move these Pokemon around. Because this is getting ridiculous now. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'd have to release Pokemon. I really should, I guess, get started on that alternate save file of this game that I want to play on. Why do I still have you? You know what? You've been around so long, Bibarel. I guess I'm not going to get rid of you. I won't delete you. How about that? That would be mean of me. I won't do that. You'll be forever put in Shining Pearl, and then I'll forget in like a year or two why I left you in there. I guess I won't because I only ever use that game to like pad up, you know, the amount of Pokemon I have. So maybe not. Maybe you're all right. Maybe you're gonna survive. Someday when they let you have a Pokemon game and hold like 5,000 Pokemon in the fucking game, then I'll bring back all these Pokemon, and then everyone will show up. Everyone will be there. It will never happen. It'll be awesome. It'll never happen. Game Freak doing work? Was it flying type? I think it was. Yeah. Yep. I was right. Number you feel with fire. Yeah, okay, no, that's why I keep saying Paris is on the ready. I gotta fight Parasect. That's what I have to fight. Who messaged me? How much do I care? I'm gonna take a look in a second. He didn't see me? What? Phone, please. Oh god, it's terrible. Never mind, I'm moving on. I should have strong styled it. Dude, my phone is the worst. Please work. Okay. Don't care about that. Additional code included with Mario vs. Donkey Kong tipping stars. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Okay, it was nothing. It was an auto update. Okay. I guess I'm also gonna get some of those other games I wanted to get. Like, I guess it's the perfect time to get, like, Scarlet, Let's Go Eevee, all that stuff. So maybe I'll also grab some of those as well. Or not Let's Go Eevee, the other one, Let's Go Pikachu. Piss myself off playing that shit. Scarlet, Shield, all that stuff. How many more things do we need? 4. Okay. No, you don't. It fled. It motherfucker was gonna hit me and then fled. Unbelievable. What? Sorry, it's not working. Oops. Whoops. Well, what? Where's it playing then? What the fuck? Yeah, it's super glitched.
It's just fucking hold
no, it is a glitch. It's super glitched. It plays the audio and not the video. Oops.
Oh, yeah! Look at this. Oh shit.
I will play your alert on the next stream that I do. I will reboot OBS and I will make sure it pops up. But I can at least shout you out now. I do not have a Streamlabs login. I need to make one. Oh boy. Let's see. Want to give credit where credit is due. Photonicist, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, I can't see Twitch is being weird. I don't, or not Twitch. My OBS is being weird. Let's see. Does this work? Does the Twitch chat work at all? Oh no. That's awful. Wow. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh, there you go. I see it. I see it on my end. It doesn't work on OBS for some reason, but thank you. I hope you enjoy yourself. I have a whole bunch of stuff on my YouTube channel if you're interested, and as well as other playthroughs and things and streams and all sorts of good stuff. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a happy Easter, by the way. I think I should have said that to Devin. I forget if I did or didn't. I'm gonna have to reload again, by the way. I will play it on the next stream though, don't worry. Next stream is probably tomorrow. It's probably Fire Emblem. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that shit ran away after readying an attack. They really should have to play by Final Fantasy rules. Oh wait, I didn't get rid of you. That's hilarious. I actually don't even need to do that anymore then. Because like in Final Fantasy, you can't just instantly flee. The game checks every like couple of frames, I think. It rolls the odds of if you want to get away or not. Should totally trap them in there the same way. Like, I want to be the big boss. You know, I want to be the thing that makes enemies want to run away. It's so unfair. What the hell, man? So unfair. You know why? Because the Twitch chat is from Streamlabs. Yeah, okay, I got it. I know exactly what I gotta do. The YouTube chat is its own custom window. Do you know how to defeat Volo? Because I've been trying for at least a year. Well, the number one thing I would recommend is to just have a party of Pokemon that are pretty high level. So, like, I would just free roam until you have a bunch of high level Pokemon, and then just run them through and have a variety of Pokemon. Look up his team on Bulbapedia. Yeah, just do that. Pretty much. I don't know how else really to, I don't remember having any difficulty with it. But to be fair, like when I played this game and I was marathoning it, I pretty much just raised up the same 6 Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again. So like by the time I was at the end of the game, most of my Pokemon were like high 60s, high 70s. Now, if you want, I could trade you some Pokemon that I don't ever expect to get back. That could, you know, I could probably look through my boxes if you want. Wait, how do you get all Pokemon will obey you? Oh, you have to become a Galaxy. Yeah, because when you do more grinding and you do more catching and raising your rank, you get higher ranking in the Galaxy Core. That, I think, allows you to command Pokemon up to a certain level. So what's your highest level that you can command? Just let me know, so that way I don't give you something like level 100 and then it doesn't listen to you. Oh, you could command everything? Oh. Bro, this is easy then. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got that I could get. I guess let's leave now. Wait, no, hold on. Let me get my last Iron Tail. Let me get my last Iron Tail, and then I'll go help. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't see his text. I could see it because the dock works in my OBS, but the actual, like, OBS the actual OBS source does not work right now. I know, it's a little bit confusing. Trust me, I could see it without even being on my Twitch channel. I could put the Twitch window in. I think I did, though. Didn't I? Twitch channel. No? I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I'm gonna make a backup Twitch channel. Chat channel. I won't make it now, obviously, because we're not at the end of the stream. What time is it? Like 10? Yeah. We're not at the end of the stream, but there's not really much of a point. We won't be here for that much longer. Okay, let's leave. I'll just trade you something that I obviously don't need. Let's see. What can I give you that's a high level that I'm not going to use for anything? I could give you a Sylveon at level 57. What does Volo even use? What Pokemon do I have that are high level? No Braviaries. I plan to use that. What else? Happening? What? That's so crazy. What level are his Pokemon? Do you know by any chance? No, so that's the box I'm going to import. Oh, I have too many of these fucking boxes, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, here you go. Here's the Dartrix I need to use. I've been talking about that for a while. I actually need to use that Dartrix. 70 to 80? I don't remember this. Wow, he's high level. All right, damn. Here's a level 80 Gengar. Do I really care? Do I need it? Fuck it. Maybe I'll give it. I'll probably give you that. Is this the Goodra that I was using before? No, I didn't raise any of its stats. So maybe I'll give you the Goodra. I could give you this Goodra. Let me move these around. Maybe 85 is its high. Ugh, dude, that's actually kind of difficult. Holy shit. Yeah, if you didn't run around and grind and level up, I could actually see why people would get stuck on that. Like, I might not have had a problem, but to be fair, I was streaming this game for 7 hours a day back then. Here you go, this Magmortar, I guess. There you go. I don't really care much for it. It's fine. What else? Parasect, Dusclops. I'll evolve this into Dusk Noir for you, actually. I'll even raise the levels on it. How about that? So let me see if I can give you just like 3 or 4 good Pokemon. Just give me another minute. Let me look through some of the other Pokemon I have, real quick. Heracross, that's probably not that great. It's like, I actually need to use this Drifblim. That's why I won't give this, because I'm actually using that. What else? Alright, yeah, I need to actually move that into that box. Let's see. Yeah, sadly, none of my starters that I have are really high level, unfortunately. So I would give you one of these if it was good. These are mostly just waiting to be imported into Violet. That's why. Rhyperior? Wait. I'm gonna use that. I've been giving alpha Pokemon. I've been grinding alpha Pokemon for candies. Yeah, that's pretty much what you gotta do. You gotta use the same Pokemon over and over and grind them up. Which it doesn't take that long, all things considered. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of high levels. 71 Basculegion. When did I catch this? Pretty early on. So, Vulpix. Apom. 58 Apom? I need to use that thing. I need to use that to complete the dex. I have a bunch of Apoms. I need to get on some of this. Like these, I don't even need these anymore. I actually need to import these out, believe it or not. And this too. I need to import all these out. So let me move them. There you go. And that's actually perfect, because this is where I can deposit, like, I think we're done with Raichu. I'm gonna put it in here first, and then I'm gonna move it. Wait, what the fuck? How do I have 2 of the same? Oh, they're different? Scizor, Raichu. What's the difference? For all I know, you're gaslighting? No, I promise you, if you go on my Twitch channel, he's there. Let's see, what is this? You've been adamant this whole time? Oh my god, that's terrible. Gyarados, that's the one I actually use. Actually used you. I never really used this Decidueye. Here, I'll give this Decidueye. This is the highest level one that I have. When did I meet it? Level 70. Yeah, it was a random spawn. Here, I'll give this as well. Here you go. I think 5 Pokemon should be pretty good, right? I think this is like a good variety. You think these will be helpful? At least, okay, at the bare minimum, I think that these two should be pretty good, right? Like, I'll even change some of their moves and everything for you, and I'll feed them all the candies and stuff. Or not candies, the dust. So hold on, let me feed them the dust. And then this is like my care package to you. Thank you for the follow. You're lucky. I can't do this for everybody. If everybody showed up doing this, I couldn't do it. Honestly, I couldn't do it. So first come, first serve, and it depends on... Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. What else was I gonna do? There you go. Gravel. 1, 2... Give me something you don't care about. So give me like some Bidoofs or something you will never... You don't mind being released, because I do not have the space to keep any Pokemon for you. And I don't ever expect to see these Pokemon again, so that's fine. The only thing I would say is definitely use these Pokemon for eternity. I really I like it when, you know, people bring out Pokemon from ages ago. I really should import Pokemon into this game from like Ruby and Sapphire. I think that would be kind of interesting. That would be kind of fun to like have like a Pokemon come from actual Ruby from 2002 and import it into this game would be pretty dope, all things considered. Alright, hold on, I need to take out some pebbles. Decidueye is a physical attacker. I need 30 pebbles. Let me make sure I don't mess this up. So Magmortar is a special attacker. Thanks for doing this. I'll give you a shiny out. No, keep it. Keep your shiny. It's fine. This is free. This is it's not Christmas, but happy Easter, I guess. I made the mistake. Wasn't thinking. Alright, I'll get him to level 9 because rocks are a little bit hard for me to find. So, I'll get him to level 9. That should still be more than good. And hey, if you ever want to stop by again, I stream this game basically every Saturday. Random hours, usually the evening. I think I started at like 6-ish. So we're actually like 3.5 hours into the stream, which is kind of funny. Okay, I need to take out 3 more. Whoops, I made a mistake. Which is just like that Immortal Technique song. Such a long time ago I used to listen to Immortal Technique. There you go. Okay, that should be good. What about their moves, really quickly? Flamethrower, Fire Blast. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the lady and see what other moves I could teach them. Okay, for you, Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade, Aura Sphere. What? Alright, I'll leave that as is. I'm gonna see what moves I can give them so you don't have to pay for it. Alright, let's get out of here. 34 Pokemon, including 3 Shinies. Look at this. I have not left this area since the Mr. Mime outbreak. So only Saturday? Yeah, I only stream this game on Saturday so far. Sometimes I will stream it other days randomly. Not that often, no. I try not to make this the only game I ever stream. So we finished Pichu. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. We need to actually fight for Raichu. Okay, we're done with the Raichu, though. There you go. No! Oh, thank you. Dude, we've been in this one area for like an hour. We had 2 or 3 distortions as well. That shit was crazy. Okay, let me go do this thing real quick so I can get back out there. Hopefully do a couple more. Like, look at this. This message is permanently plastered every time I teleport. Okay, so for Decidueye, I'll just give it a random selection of moves. Give it Spikes, Psycho Cut. There you go, and Giga Impact. There you go. You can take your pick for what you want, okay? And then for Magmortar, should have like Thunder Punch. It's not. It's more of a special attacker. Mystical Fire, Thunderbolt, Psychic. There you go. Family Guy, Spider-Man. Everyone gets one next time. What? I don't know the Family Guy references. I haven't watched Family Guy in over a decade. It was one of those things, you know. It is what it is. All right. I'm gonna put up the code. I like doing this. Ever since Ash showed me this code, this is the only code I use. Okay. All right. As I said, give me something. I'm gonna release it right away, so that way I could bring up space. This time I won't save you. I'm just saying, like, if 10 people came here asking for this, I couldn't do it, right? And I don't want to say, like, first come, first serve, but, you know, I guess that's how life is, right? that really is just how life is sometimes, you know? That's my hook. That's how I'm going to get people to show up to the streams forever. I'm going to give them free Pokemon, dude. Alright, I'll put it up again, no problem. Don't worry about it. 9874. Thank you. Before I trade, I will confirm that it's you in the chat, of course. I'm connected to the... Yeah, you automatically connect. It's different in this game than Violet. As funny as that is. I really hate that you can't just add someone as a friend and then just do that. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Photon Assist. Let me know when you're good. And then I'll actually put it up again. In the meanwhile, where's the shop real quick? I should buy a bunch of iron again. I guess I could sell a bunch of stuff as well. There you go. Can you sell dust? Yeah, you can. It's actually worth a lot. It's not worth that much. I take it back. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. This is chump change. Like... I guess what I should do is I should buff all the Pokemon I think I will ever use, and then after that I'll sell it. But you make so much of it, like, I might have to sell a little bit just to not cap, because once I cap, I don't think you get any more. So that's why I want to do it like that. That's pretty much how I'm going to handle it. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Okay. Alright, yeah, just let me know when you're ready, Phonoticus. I'm going to really quickly run over here. So I forgot to plug my phone in, so it died. Oh, okay, yeah. Here we go. I'm coming back. Yeah, just I'll put up the code, and then you can join. All right, I'm ready. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go. Someone far away. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 4, 7, 4. There you go. I forget to plug in my phone sometimes, and I sleep, and then I watch YouTube until I pass out, basically. I'll use 8675309. It's a song. I've never heard of it. Oh, well, I'm assuming Phonotic is you, right? Or Photonic is you, yeah. Alright, there you go. When did I find this Magmortar? I found it recently. It was on stream for, well, obviously, I've only ever streamed this game. That's the funny part. Oh, do you have a spare Cyndaquil, actually? Really quick, do you have a spare Cyndaquil that you don't care about? That's not shiny? If you have a spare Cyndaquil, I will happily take that. You're actually doing me a huge favor if you do. Yeah, this is actually doing me a huge favor. Thank you. That's actually incredible. That's exactly what I need, because I don't get Cyndaquil events for whatever reason anymore. It's so insane. I'm actually just glad that alphas don't change stats, right? Uh-oh, what's happening? Everything good? What happened? I'm gonna use this to finish the Cyndaquil quests. I'm gonna move it right in there. Cause I can't get Cyndaquils anymore. It's so stupid. I don't understand it. Why? It's so weird. That is the craziest shit, man. I used to get Cyndaquil events every single day. You know what I should use? 877-393-44. Because they used to have the what was it, IO digital cable, and they would have the hot women in the bikini singing. I remember that commercial. Everyone does. That might have been a New York commercial, though. You might have had to live in New York for that. You could probably Google it, honestly. You could probably just enter 877-393-4448. That's why I remember it, because it was awesome. It was a great thing. Alright, and I'll give you the Decidueye as well. This one, I don't really care. Do whatever you want. I'm going to actually use this Cyndaquil, though, so yeah. That's why. Hopefully this helps you finally beat this, you know? And when in doubt, item spam is also something that you could do as well, so take your pick. Doesn't really matter, does it? Item spam, putting tools and stuff inside a Pokemon, things of that nature, you know? All of that's good, so. I guess what I will do is I will raise up the Decidueye that the professor gives you. I'll raise up that one and actually use that one. Because I think I have another... Yeah, and I'll evolve that Dartrix. I could make another one of these. This is easy. Again, something you don't care about. Hey, I'll take that Mime Jr. That level 6 Mime Jr. If you don't care about it, I'll take it. Or this, that's fine too. Whatever you want. It's up to, I just saw a random Pokemon. It's up to you. Sure, yeah. There you go. This is obviously the world's most equal trait. No, don't worry about it. I love the way this new Decidueye looks. I love it. It's really good. This is actually probably my favorite Hisuian Pokemon. It's definitely the best one. It's the best between looks and usability. Because Typhlosion sucks. I never want to use it again. Even though I'm a Gen 2 boy, man, Gen 2 boys, we took an L this time. Anyway. Alright, good luck, my friend. This is the gift that I give to you. I'm actually going to use the Cyndaquil. So the Cyndaquil actually does me a huge favor. How do you evolve Mime Jr.? Oh, is there a regional Mime Jr.? I might evolve this into a Mr. Rhyme, actually. Alright, there you go. Yeah, maybe I'll evolve that into Mr. Rhyme. I'll put it in my sword, and then I'll go from there. I actually like that you could do this. It's a really nice feature that they totally didn't need to put in the game. It's actually really cool. I love how you could actually almost play this game entirely in first person. Look at this. Can you talk to people in this? No, you can't. You have to leave. Oh, you can buy Hoppo Berry. I knew it. I knew I wasn't gaslighting myself. Yeah, and it's way cheaper. Oh, dude, I knew it. I knew you could do it. How much longer am I streaming? Unknown, until I basically get bored of it. Dude, I'm really gonna buy out this shit, honestly. Alright, I just have to remember you can buy Hoppo Berries from these people. I have to remember that, because I'm gonna forget it. The only thing that you can't buy is Balls of Mud. That's the one thing I wish you could buy that you cannot buy in this game, is Balls of Mud. As dumb as it sounds... As dumb as it sounds, I wish you could buy Balls of Mud. Someone's gonna be super rich because I'm too lazy to go outside and scoop my own balls of mud. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Hey, Ash. I'll fight Volo and tell if I win. Yeah, best of luck. Seriously, and if you need more, I could go catch some high-level ones as well. Geodude event? Let's do this. Let's mix it up a little bit. We've actually made such good progress today. Like, it's insane the progress we have made. Hold on, let me fill in Pichu as being completed as well. Where is it? Living Dex? I might make the Arceus progress its own chart as well. So I might do that too. It's funny, I asked for you to give me Pokemon I don't care about, and ironically, I ended up with Pokemon I do care about. Isn't that great? I mean, I'll move that one into sword, and I guess I should use it. So we finished Pichu. Raichu is getting there. It's almost done. We just need to fight Raichu a little bit. What was I doing again? Aren't we done with Rhyhorn? I can evolve it, I think. Where is Rhyhorn? We need to catch one more, and then we need to evolve 3. That's very easy, so let's get on that. Let me not evolve Cyndaquil, please. That would be so bad. That would be such a waste, actually. Hey, Ash. Welcome. Should I swap my shiny Floatzel for the Decidueye? I would bring as many high-level Pokemon as you can with as many items. And if I were you, I would save, and if you lose, just quit the game and reload. Like just so that way you don't lose any items or anything. Trying to gaslight us? Yeah, well, what he really means is, Streamlabs, I didn't reboot my OBS, so Streamlabs isn't working right now. Oh, here's one of the sisters. So Streamlabs isn't working right now, so because of that, Phoneticist's chat messages don't show up properly. Woo. Look at this, right? She's gonna say, see, I got you. Oh, yeah, you let your... Dude, you should be able to ragdoll them. You should be able to hit them with, like, Tauros or something. Oh, there is no Tauros in this game. Dude, they hate you. They hate you and they hate me. I sure. I really should use more Weaviles. I need to start training some more. Oh, I guess Phoneticist, or Photonicist, sorry, I keep saying it wrong. The most broken Pokemon in the game is Weavile. With a helpful speed nature, maxed out speed stats, and everything, and Ice Shard, basically enemy Pokemon almost never get to move. Even a Pokemon that's fast like Gengar doesn't get to move, so. I would just, you bring the 2 Pokemon I gave you and then just use whatever else. That's what I would do. I would try to have a little bit of a diverse team just in case. I don't even remember Volo's team. You can't even fight him again, so I don't remember any of this. Holy shit, that amount of leveling. Wow. This was only a test. Just hopefully those are decent Pokemon. And hopefully they retain the moves I also gave them. That would be helpful as well. Okay, where's Geodude? Geodude's over here. This would be shiny number 5 if we could get 5 shinies in a single stream. That would be so dope. It's up here on this like weird plateau. Wait, what? Oh, is it up? It's okay, it's this plateau, my bad. I guess we're gonna be using Tentacruel now. Oh, I should have used Hydro Pump. Whoops. Photonic YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Photonic YouTube. I'm sorry. Photonic YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for correcting that. Oh, it hit. Very nice. I actually need to finish catching all the legendaries in some of my other games as well. I need to do that. I'll get around to it. I'm lazy. I think I caught all the legendaries in Shining Pearl, I think? And I need to catch the remainder of the ones in Brilliant Diamond. I just need to do it. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. Yeah, no matter what, one of them's gonna move, it's fine. What's the funny thing? What's up? Ah! you. How many hydro pumps do we need to land? Alright, it's good that we could just buy Hoppo berries. I'm just gonna keep feeding Hoppo berries then. I don't really care. I guess I have to go buy them now. So I'll go buy them after this, pretty much. Just gonna buy 999 of them and never think about them again, pretty much. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna buy 999 Hoppo berries and literally forget that PowerPoints exist as a mechanic in this game. And then I just gotta remember to save my game after every outing, as well as just save from time to time in case I randomly get knocked out so I don't lose all my shit and progress. I've been pretty bad about that for the last couple of streams, and I need to get better about it. Yeah, I should have bought it. It's whatever. Who cares about money in this game? Alright, what are we looking at for this thing again? Tentacool? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? We need to use Hydro Pump 19 more times and Agiles. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. I had Pokemon Home and traded Rayquaza for a Giratina, and I transferred it to Arceus so I could get another Giratina. Yeah, I saw that. The Giratina you had. It was like level 20. Is it from like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Because I know for Heart Gold, Soul Silver you could get a Giratina at level 1. I remember that. You could get 2 of the Sinnoh trio at level 1. So ages ago when I was playing Heart Gold, I got a Dialga and a Giratina at level 1. And I still play my Heart Gold. Like, it's one of the things I always talk about because I love Heart Gold so much that to this day I still play it. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I would love to do a playthrough on it someday. At this point, it's a 13-year-old game, which just proves that I'm old and I'm decrepit. It's the worst. How many hours do I have on this thing, actually? 519 and 31 minutes. It's crazy. Man, I love this shit so much. I gotta play more of it. What? Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna actually probably play that tonight, actually. Playing this today has made me want to play Pokemon, like, again. Until I remember how bad the average Pokemon game is. What? Hey, listen, this works out for me just fine, so I'm cool with this. But yeah, no, I think there's that glitch if you have a shiny Giratina, it crashes this game if you use Phantom Force. I don't think they ever fixed that. Because again, it's a glitch that's so rare to even affect you, whatever, you know, they just kind of were probably like, whatever. It's probably never going to affect anybody. And like I said, this game was pretty much dead a month after release as far as they were concerned, so really appreciate that one, Chief. Alright, anything else? Let's defeat this one. Then after this, we need to hit up the Vespiquen, the Raichu, and the Tangrowth as well. Alright, there you go. Alright, so the Vespiquen is over here, which we need a fire type for. Or I took out my fire type. Okay. We will use Weavile. That's the whole game. I'm gonna use my fire type. I guess I'm using Weavile. Every stream for like a year. It's just Weavile spam. Alright, what else? Let's go get the packages, I guess. Because I think I already completed Yanmega. No, I didn't complete Yanmega. Yanmega I need to just fight with, that's why. Oh, wow. I usually never see her in this position, by the way. Like, actually. Alright, let's use a Tentacruel, I guess. Hi. We use Sludge Bomb. I know ice does not resist poison. Ice doesn't resist anything. That's why ice is a really bad type. So yeah, next stream I want to maybe do, what do I want to do? Next stream I want to maybe do, Driftblim. I want to try to maybe do that. And then we could do Cyndaquil. So when another Cyndaquil event shows up, it's not like out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Because I definitely want to get another, I want to get a shiny Cyndaquil in this game. But because I got the Quilava, I'm not like too like torn up about it. I do think I'm going to evolve that Typhlosion to be normal though. I don't think I want to do what is it? Hisuian Typhlosion. I already have a shiny from it. Someone else gave it to me, but yeah, I'm not like torn up about it, you know what I mean? I think I will also evolve this Mr. Mime or this Mime Jr. into a Mr. Rhyme. So we might actually have a Pokemon Sword stream soon, believe it or not. I thought my game crashed. Holy shit, I thought my game crashed. Okay. Now what are we doing again? Alright, we don't have to use Poison Jab, we have to use Hydro Pump. Yeah, alright, okay. Let's see. Anything over here? Yanmega, we just have to use it. What else? Get the package. He's got the package. I kind of want to play Into the Matrix. I gotta have a whole month where all I do is I stream old games from my childhood again. I think that's something I gotta do, because I kind of want to play like Into the Matrix, Mario Sunshine, Metroid Fusion. I want to play all that crazy shit on my own time, you know? I think I might actually do that soon. Yeah, I think I will actually do that. That would actually be really fun. What are we looking for? It's to my left. What else do we have? That's it. Yeah, no, I lied. Let me go find this, it's to the north, yeah. Let me go find the Rhyhorn. I need to catch 2 of them, because I only need to catch 1. I need to catch 1 of them. I'll hang around, but I have things to do. Viv, over and out. Yeah, over and out, Viv. Thank you for showing up. Have a good one. Happy Easter. And, Passover and all those other holidays if you celebrate them. Viv, over and out. That's one hell of a way to sign out. Love it. Gotta respect that. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's done. Let's go over here. We will, we'll go fight the Raichu, and then we'll leave. I guess we should farm out the rest of the Hydro Pumps and Agile style moves that we need. But yeah, I need to go fight the Raichu. Oh, let me get my Pokemon back. I'm done running around with half of these Pokemon. Okay, Rhyhorn. Here, we could evolve you right away. I want to keep these 2 together. And Prinplup is another one I know I could easily do as well. I think all I have to do is use Roost. And then we have a ton of Rhyhorns to evolve into Rhyperiors, and I think we have all the protectors we need to do so. So maybe I should also do that as well while I'm here, so that way I can import all those Rhyhorns into Shining Pearl, because I don't need them anymore. So where's that box again? I think it's this one, right? So let's take back Gallade. Oh, none of these Pokemon are actually in this box. This is kind of actually unfortunate. All right, I'm actually going to use that Munchlax. I'm going to use that Eevee. don't need this Prinplup, but there's nowhere to put it because my boxes, I have 2 slots full. Oh, man. I guess we should evolve them then now while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to do it. And I want to import them. Like this one, I think I'm going to actually use because one, he has Fire Fang. And so this one, I guess the one that I just evolved, I probably won't, maybe. I don't really know what the Rhydon challenges require. So let me just use a bunch of protectors, right? Because I think I'm up to Rhyperior now. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? What? Oh, it's an Area 2 Pokemon. Whoops. Where is it? Where is that? There it is. Yeah, number caught. Okay, let's just use the protectors we've been holding this whole time. Where the fuck are they? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta see what the Rhyhorn or the Rhydon challenges even are. For all I know, the Rhydon challenges are really easy or they're really annoying. I guess I have to see. We know where to find Rhydons, and we even know where to find a Rhyperior. But this will just save us having to catch it. We could just defeat it if we even need to do that anymore. Is anyone messaging me on Discord? I always get paranoid when I'm not looking at it constantly. Your page says the 9th and the next is the 16th, not the 15th. No, oh no, you know why? Because you gotta that's the problem with scheduling so many streams in advance. I really should link my streams in the Discord. I think I'm gonna start doing that because if you don't go on your subscriptions, if you go to my live page, it shows like the most recent ones I've scheduled, not the ones that are coming up. So I need to link it in the Discord. I understand why Martin's a little confused. I get that. It's showing them, like, it's probably really down there. You'd have to scroll to really find it. Okay. I totally understand. Now I understand what he was saying. I understand the confusion. Alright. Okay. Drapion and Crobat? I don't know. Do I still need the Crobat? Maybe. Okay, we could do maybe Prinplup as well if we find something really weak. We could just spam Roost, and that would be done as well. But what are the Rhydon challenges? Number defeated, and then we just use it. Okay, number times you stun with items. We just need to use Rock Slide, Double Edge, and a Strong Style move. Okay, that's going to be fun, because there's no rock. You just got to take damage off a fucking Double Edge. That's going to be magnificent. Let's get rid of, I mean, normally, yeah, whatever, it's fine. There you go. We're going to use Rhydon next. So let's get Tentacruel out the way. But before we do that, we need Galarian. I'm telling you, I'm getting Raichu done today, man. Actually, hold on. Why would I even leave this then? What was I leveling? There you go. Just need to fight everything. Anything and everything. I have to go back and buy all those Hoppo Berries. That's exactly what I'm going to do, though. It makes me wish I had those Gen 5 Genie Pokemon so I could import one into this game just to, like, mess around, you know? We might just have to run around the open area, or the starting area for a little bit to do that. It might be a little faster. There you go. There you go. You defeated Volo. Very nice. Told you, not that bad once you got everything. Yeah, no problem. Please enjoy the remainder of this game. For sure. As you can see, I still find stuff to do in it. So, from me to you, congrats. for 3. Congratulations. Welcome to the end game, I guess, pretty much. And those are your Pokemon, so you're free to keep them and use them however you see fit. Alright, let me heal. I mean, I guess I could do it in this area. It doesn't really... I guess I should go over here more than anything. Oh, let's see if the third sister's here. I didn't clip it last time either. I never clip it when I get all 3 sisters. I'm never going to. Want a Giratina? No, you can keep it. Oh my god, dude. How many of these fucking things am I gonna get today? What is going on? Stop this. Unbelievable. How many of these things am I gonna get? What is that, shiny number 6? I've lost count. That might be 5, actually. I think that's 5. What is going on? What is going on right now? I just found one. I've never found a shiny this fast back to back. That has never happened in all the years I played this game. What is it? A fucking green Teddy Ursa? Yes. Oh my god, dude. I don't have either of these Pokemon maxed out, by the way. If anyone's wondering, I have neither of these Pokemon maxed out. What saw me? It's not the Ursa ring. What saw me? Oh, what the fuck is that? A Teddy Ursa attacked me with a rock type move? That's kind of nuts. What the fuck? I didn't know they could do that. Very interesting. Anyway, there's my kindness. And we have triple sisters. Yo, that's really rare, actually. This is actually one of the rarest outings I think I've ever had. Yeah, no, that's a record. I've never found a shiny that fast back to back. I think the only time I found shinies that fast back to back is in an outbreak, where I caught one, and then like another Pokemon or 2 later, another one popped from the same outbreak. This is the most random overworld shinies I've ever found in this game. Ever. I've never found them this fast before. It was literally found one, walked another few feet forward, found another. What does she use again? Krogunk? Or Toxicroak? Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's like some old school luck from last year when I used to stream this game and I find like 5 shinies in a day. That's crazy. Today's luck is really good. Unbelievable. What am I even gonna do with that thing? Like, what am I actually gonna do with that Cricketune? That's like the 3rd or 4th one I found. So good. Anyway. Fight over. You actually just can't lose this fight. I'm gonna try to get a shiny Sneasel. That's one thing I would do. I would definitely use that in this game. Alright, I need to get into a fight where I will take at least 1 point of damage and not lose, basically. That's what I need to do, and I could spam Roost. I had to fight that Shinx. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to Obsidian and fight Shinx and just spam Roost until I run out of power points. That's exactly what I'm going to do. No, you don't. I know how this game works. Pachirisu, Toxicroak, Torterra, Sliggoo, Hippowdon. I think we could just leave now. I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else really to do. Let's leave. Right? Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, let's leave. We did everything we needed to. Like, bro, we got no space left. Look at this. Look at this. We got... Is this the last spot in... Yeah, I got... What? Oh, no, I have a couple over here. Okay, so who can I retire? There's, like, no one I can retire at all. Where's my, where's Typhlosion? I'm gonna take you out of here and put you over here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put you right there, so that way I know where the hell you are, so I don't lose you randomly. Oh, I guess we could evolve this as well. Let's evolve this one real quick. So that way we've evolved all the Rhydons and Rhyperiors we need. This is probably a really old Rhyperior or Rhydon I caught ages ago. It's just been sitting in the boxes this whole time. What does it mean when it says seek out all Pokemon there are to meet? So in order for you to really, really finish the game, you have to catch every Pokemon in the game at least once. So that includes all the legendaries. It includes every Pokemon besides Shaman, Manaphy, and Darkrai, and Fion, I believe. So like everything in the dex, you have to catch every Pokemon, okay? You don't have to get it to research level 10, you just have to catch every Pokemon. Research level 10 gets you the shiny charm and like the real true final ending to the game, because you complete the Pokedex basically, and you turn it into what's his name, whatever the professor's called, I forget his name, Laventon. You basically have to catch every Pokemon up until Arceus. So these like last 4 Pokemon, I don't think they don't count. They don't count. Okay. Yeah, I need to do Cyndaquil. We just have to battle with this Cyndaquil. Ember, Flame Wheel, and Agilate a whole bunch. That's exactly what I'm going to do with it when I put it back in my pocket. I should have maxed out Cyndaquil ages ago. I just didn't. What about these guys up here? Yeah, there's a couple. Let me move these two. What? Oh, there's only one spot in there? Okay, well, let's move the Gengar. Okay. I guess I could evolve this guy as well. Oh, my God. I guess I could evolve the Dusclops. How do I get Giratina? So now that you've beaten Volo, if you go back to Cobalt Coastlands, I can actually show you. There's a cave called Turnback Cave. It's like BDSP. Can you help me with the stars? I need the second evolved of Rowlet. I actually probably only have one Dartrix. Let me see if I could find you. Do I have a spare Rowlet that isn't a special one? Let me see. Let's see. I have to use Hydro Pump a whole bunch. Oh, we have to evolve one more Rhyhorn. Hold on, really quickly. I'm not gonna leave yet. Let me evolve that real fast. I have a spare Rhyhorn. I need to evolve real fast. Where is it? There it is. This. Wait, that's it. Yeah. And then we're done with Rhyhorn. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me fill that in then. Where is it again? Where's Rhyhorn? Shit, I don't know where it is. Rhyhorn is done. I even marked it as complete. I'm gonna put Rhydon on deck as well. We're actually really close. Sudowoodo is another one I could probably do really easily as on top of that. Okay. Let's move the Lilligant. I'm gonna move it over here. Anything else in here I really should keep? Yeah, let me move the Sylveon, since I can't get rid of that either. And I'm going to use this Munchlax, so I'll move it down here. Like, these 2 rows of Pokemon, I'm definitely going to get rid of. Pretty much. Tangrowth I will not get rid of, though, so I could move that, I guess, over here, which is kind of shitty, but whatever. There you go. So there's like 3 rows of Pokemon I need to get rid of to be able to actually keep playing this game. It's actually ridiculous. And then I have 2 different Crobats as well. Yeah, I gotta clean out some of this. I need to evolve these Badoos as well. I'm gonna do that next time since I already did Pichu this time. What else? We found 6 Shinies today, by the way. 6. Because we found the Onyx first, and now we have Teddy Ursa. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, do I have any spare Rowlets? That's what I was saying. Let's see. Since you need you need that. Do I have any spare ones? It sucks because I used to have so many of them, and then I traded them all out of this game because I'm actually going to use that Dartrix. Do I have any spares in here that aren't the ones you get from Professor Lavington? I don't know if you do, if I do. Let's see if I could find a Rowlet for you. The way that you find it, though, is you either do massive outbreaks, and it can randomly be there, or, what's it called? There you go. Wait, did I complete it? I think I did, right? Fuck. Did I complete it? I think I did, right? Yeah, Rhyhorn's done. Okay. Take 2 if you do to use the Decidui. What do you mean? Like, the Decidui is, you can't, like, unevolve it. You know what I mean? It's... Let's see. Can I find a Rowlet event right now? Let's see. That would be really good, actually. I have no space. I really don't have any space. That's actually the killer. That's what really kind of kills me on this game, is I have my living decks, and I have no space at all. So let me see if I can find a Rowlet event for you real fast. And if I do, I'll catch 2. I'll catch 3, actually. It's unfortunate, because I used to catch... Does that look different? That's not special, right? A purple box? Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say, that was weird. I've never... You know, it must have been the lighting. Where are the events now? Oh my god, fuck me. Unbelievable. Let's see if I can find it. It's a shame, because I moved all those... I moved all those Rowlets into another into Pokemon Sword. It's so funny. I used to have like dozens of them in this game, trying to find shinies and never finding them. That was a long time ago. That was like maybe 20 streams ago. I remember it was a whole plot arc of my life to try to find the shiny starters. Look at that scene, by the way. You see that? Where you can see the water tile? Yeah. This it? You might be in luck. This is it. You are most certainly in luck. I got you covered. Excellent. I don't think I could throw anymore, honestly. Did I catch any of the Rowlets? Okay, I won't catch any more because let's see if a shiny shows up, because I have this actually really high. So is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, got him. Where do you find Dewatts? Dewatts are in Alabaster, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called actually. No, I didn't get a shiny unless you got one, in which case that's cool. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying to get the shiny charm as fast as possible, because the shiny charm flat out makes your odds 5 times better. It drops it from 1 in 4,096 to 1 in 800 and whatever. Outbreaks give higher odds of getting shinies. Massive masses give a slightly higher amount. It's like 1 in 200 and something, whereas designated mass outbreaks give like 1 in... That scared the shit out of me, that Magnezone, man, with that big shadow. Mass outbreaks give better odds. Like, they're the best odds by far. Only certain Pokemon can spawn as mass outbreaks as well, and not massive masses. So, for example, Eevee only spawns as a mass outbreak in 2 areas, but there are no massive masses where Eevee will spawn as a part of it. So that's why it's really hard to get Eevees. Yeah. Gyarados, yeah, Red Gyarados outbreak. Wait, what was it? What were the Pokemon that were reported? Oh, it was Rotoms? I didn't even see them. Okay, I don't really care either. To be fair, Rotom might be a good one to dig through. I might want to go back for that in a minute or two. Shit. There we go. Let's go over here. This is a very weird one, like the side of this cliff. What is it? More bullshit? Yeah, Cleffa. Okay. But yeah, basically now you're in the full end game. You just got a bunch of legendaries to capture. You need to find all the different Pokemon, and then yeah, it's going pretty well. And it's actually very exciting to get to that point in the game, because like, yeah, technically all the content's over at that point. Like now it's just rerun. But I like having that, like this endless open world style stuff is actually some of my favorite. It's the reason I come back to this game every single week, basically. I love it. I really do like doing this. As Ash probably knows, she's watched so much of me play this game, it's insane. It's a wonder she doesn't riot every time I say I'm putting it on my stream, my schedule. Like I said, once I complete the decks, it's over for this game. I'm gonna play it once a month, maybe. And I'll probably play it on my free time, too. Like, I honestly think, like, that's what I'm gonna do once I'm done with it. Like, yeah, I'll still play it. Also, I need to start interacting with these. Yeah, I'll play it, but it'll probably be done being a stream game. I think this is flying, right? I think. Let's see, am I right? Am I right? Let's see. No, it's fire for Wormadam? Are you serious? Oh, fuck, whatever. That shit is gonna take me years to finish. That one bit right there, yeah, it's fire type. Fuck. Dude. I'm gonna breed a whole bunch of Burmese and just import them. That's really what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna breed a bunch from, what's it called? Brilliant Diamond, and just import them into this game. I refuse to actually catch that many. The only thing is that I have to catch 10 Burmese, right? So I need to defeat 2 more Burmese, I need to catch 10 more. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to play by the rules on that one. Fuck that. I'll be here for the rest of my life trying to catch those. Oh, man. Alright, it is like, what, 10:30? Give or take. So in a little bit, I think I will be done playing this. Not because I'm bored or whatever, but because we had a pretty good stream. Almost like a 5-hour stream in and of itself. So maybe, should I just push it to 5 hours? Maybe I should, right? Maybe I will just go to 5 hours, and then that'll be the end of the stream. That's like another 30 minutes, in case anyone's wondering. And then next week, to be fair, 5 hours of this game is like 2 weeks worth of content in one day. I just really felt like playing it today is really the way to explain it. Geodude and Graveler. Which actually would be good to fight for you, yeah. Okay, maybe not all of you at once. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. All of you at once. Let's go. Oh, come on! Now, you see, I would have been fine if he didn't self-destruct, man. Unbelievable. I was gonna say, there's no way that missed. Very nice. And after this, I have food to eat. Well, I guess I won't eat it tonight. Maybe I'll just save it. I'll just hold off. I already ate today. I don't need to eat again. Oh, I didn't buy the Hoppo berries. I forgot all about it. All right, I'm gonna give you your Rowlet and your Dartrix in a minute. By the way. Okay, anything new? No. Okay, no shiny. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. Let me see what the last outbreak is real quick, and then I'm gonna leave probably. It's not a great area to farm anything, honestly. Oh my God! It's it's amazing. This is a Dartrix event. I actually should dig through this. Yeah, I should actually dig through this anyway. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game. Thank you. Catch it, please. That felt like a bullet hell sort of a deal. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Oh no! No! I won't have enough time to get back here. Fuck! Oh, I hate this. I hate this game, man. Fuck. I'm not gonna have enough time to get back here in a minute. And I'm being targeted too. I fucked up. Dude, I gotta dump these Pokemon out of here, man. Alright, let's see if I don't even think I can make it back in time. That's sad. That actually is kind of depressing. I won't have enough time to talk to this dude and dump some Pokemon. Shit. Yeah, here's your 2 Rowlets. I didn't catch the Dartrix? No, I probably did. That's probably what pushed me over the limit anyway. Yeah, I probably caught the Dartrix and I forgot all about it. Unbelievable. Okay, I do have enough for Alpha Rotoms. Yeah, I gotta move a bunch of Pokemon out of here. Let me see if I can make like a second row of Pokemon that I want to get out of here. It's like Vespiquen, no. It really kind of is just like these two. Probably still need the Silcoon. No, but Magnemites are rare, so I don't want to get rid of Magnemites because I don't know if I could easily replace them. It's like this whole row I could mostly get rid of, right? Starly is just a novelty. I'm sure we could find another one easily. It's very common. Mamoswine, I know I definitely need to do stuff with. Another Vespiquen, hilariously. They're literally the same thing. One is Aerial Ace, one is Rest. Probably not the only shiny or alpha Vespiquens I have. There you go, like Combee. Here we go. Yeah, I got too many Whiscaches. I got 2 in the same box. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this entire row as well has to go. Oh fuck. I got okay. I guess I'm just gonna abandon this. I'll take a Rotom from you. Well, I'm keeping those for a reason. Those are Alpha Rotoms. If you want, I could catch you a Rotom real quick. If I could figure out what I'm releasing to do this. Because these boxes are just impossible now. I guess I have to dump these Sylveons in my sword. Togetic. I'll take that spit thing. What's the spit thing? Oh, the Spirit Tomb? Let's see. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll give that to you. Let me, I'm trying to figure out what can I release that I don't care about. And then I could just go really quickly check how much do I care about this. The problem when everything you have is an alpha that, like, you kind of half care about. Like, I don't have room to release anything anymore. We're actually kind of at, like, the logical end game here. I'm so full. I can't do anything else. Everything else could either be imported out or something, you know? There you go. Electabuzz, I guess. Alright, really quickly, I want to see if I could get a shiny Dartrix out of this event. But I don't know if I could get back there fast enough. That's the only problem. And if not, then I'll trade you those Pokemon. A nice random alpha, by the way. There's no way I'm getting back here in time at all. That's impossible. Where are they? There you go. Come on, move, move! Ridiculous. Spirit Tomb, yeah. Luckily, Dartrixes are very easy to farm because they're double weak to Weavile. They don't gang up on you, though, do they? No, they don't. For some reason, certain Pokemon never enter combat together. So Dartrix is one of them. Prinplup is one of them. I guess they're too proud to do it or something. Alright, I gotta give you like 3 different Pokemon. I gotta give you your Rowlet, your Dartrix, and Spiritomb. So prep 3 Pokemon. This time, actually Pokemon you don't care if I release. Because, like, I actually have no room. Like, I'm actually really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Just... It's rough. It's what happens when I don't clean out even, like, every box at the end of every stream. Is that it? Yeah, okay, that's it. Yep. I mean, I could try to catch these 2. Here we go. Okay, we actually have to leave now. Yeah, we actually got to get the fuck out of here. I don't even want to be tempted by a shiny spawning. I gotta get out of here. It's actually dangerous to run around with your pastures full. Because if a shiny shows up, you're fucked. You can't pick up anything. So I want to get out of here. Anything you need to clean out, I'll take it. Yeah, there's a couple things. Some of them I do want to hold on to, but like, yeah, there's a lot of things I do want to get rid of. The problem is I need to complete the dex entries with these Pokemon, and I have multiple copies of them, and that's the problem. So yes, let's go trade this now, because I have no space at all. Immediately. Okay. Let's trade. Same as before. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 7, 4. Because I usually dump all these Pokemon into my Shining Pearl. Yep, I'm ready. I usually dump all these Pokemon into my Shining Pearl anyway. Because someday I need to go back to Shining Pearl and I need to, like, farm certain Pokemon, right? I'm going to set up my Poke Radar so I could farm Bagon. That's going to be one thing I will do, is I need to farm shiny Bagons. I'd like to get a good Bagon train going. I need to figure out where it is and get the money and all that stuff. I'll get around to that later. Because realistically, if I needed to, like, send level 100 Pokemon, I totally could do that in this game. It's very easy to get very high-level Pokemon. Alright, so I said I was going to give you... Where is it? The Rowlet? There you go. Here you go. There you go. Literally something nice and low level you don't care about. And preferably something that's in BDSP. Doesn't matter to me, though. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. I can actually trade this to Sword. I gotta make a stop in every single one of my games. I gotta trade something to Sword, something to BDSP. Yeah, I gotta go everywhere. I gotta do all the side quests on Pokemon Home. I gotta do everything. Oh, man. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know, okay, Ash is not here, unfortunately. I was gonna tell her my whole plan for things I wanted to do, but yeah, I was gonna go, I'm gonna probably get a Let's Go Pikachu, Shield, and, what's the other one? I'm also probably gonna get all those Mario Sports games as well. Oh no, not Decidueye. Where was that Dartrix that I caught? Here it is. Okay, yeah, I'm going to give you the non-alpha one, so that way I could use the alpha to complete that entry. Yeah, I guess I won't release any of your Pokemon. I'll just put them in Shining Pearl, and eventually I'll figure out what to do with them. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, my neck. Oh. Ah. A little sore. Not really, but yeah, like, you know how it is. Ooh. Man, that's brutal. You can give me that Magikarp if you want. Do I need to catch Wormadams? I forget. I know I need to defeat Wormadams. I don't know if I need to catch Wormadams, though. I can't remember for the life of me. Man, Wormadam, Burmy, Cherubi, Cherim, and the 2 fossil Pokemon are going to be fucking awful. That's going to be the worst, man. I'm saving those for last. I'm going to chip away at them, but that's going to be the final Pokemon. Even legendaries are more appealing to do. Want a shiny Silcoon? Sure. If you're willing to give it, sure. No problem. This one I'll probably evolve it, though. Man, those Pokemon are terrible to find in the overworld. They're trash. I'm so annoyed by that. It should not be that hard to find Pokemon, man. Like, seriously. It really shouldn't. I wish you got, like, an X-ray scope or something. A kaleidoscope. Not a kaleidoscope. A telescope or something. So you could see what's in a tree where. I actually like that it has blue eyes, though. I actually think that's really kind of cool. That's a really cool looking one. Oh, someone posted in the Pokemon thing? I call them Solaris, and they may be a big bug. Oh, it's Yo-Yo. Holy shit, congrats. Nice. Good on them. Yeah, it has spikes. I never knew that until the 3D games. Some of the artwork has it, and then I guess it became a real thing. It just looks weird. It has blue eyes. What was the other thing you wanted? Oh yeah, Spiritomb. Here you go. I could find a billion of these. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Wormadam. Why not? I actually should catch more Spiritombs. I do need to... Again, having no space in my inventory is making me not want to catch a lot of Pokemon I otherwise would normally catch. I remember when this Pokemon was one of a kind, not a legendary in Diamond and Pearl, and it was so impossible to get. That's actually how I completed the Pokedex in Platinum, is I had to spawn in on my Pearl and just keep going up and down. It's so stupid. So dumb. And then you finally get it. That's why I like the Underground way better in BDSP. That's like one of the few flat improvements that was not like the Fairy type or something else from Time, you know? Okay. That should be it. So I'm going to back out now. Alright, I'm not done with the stream, but I literally have to go into Pokemon Home now because there's nothing, I can't do anything. And I'm literally going to buy 2 different Pokemon games just so I can put more space into this game. I'm going to buy both Scarlet. Scarlet I actually will play through though, so like Scarlet's one thing, that's fine. Am I still going to use the duck? Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to use Skeledirge. Skeledirge seems kind of whatever. Okay. And then luckily I'll be able to take these 10 Pokemon out, which would be really good. That would be really helpful. I'm waiting for these to have compatibility with Violet. Again, they have given no notices, no updates. It is complete radio silence from Game Freak as usual. So who the fuck knows when it'll be available. It's absolutely ridiculous. How do I do this? There you go. Complete radio silence from Game Freak on this matter. It's ridiculous. I can't take those 2. I didn't evolve that. Let me take this Pikachu as well. And what did I say I was going to take as well? The Psyduck? I guess I could take the Electabuzz. Yeah, we'll take this. I didn't evolve it, but whatever. It's fine. If I ever really need to evolve it, I'll bring it back, I guess. Okay. I don't really even have that much else to catch in Shining Pearl to begin with, as you can see. Like, there's not even really, like, a ton of stuff to catch, so... okay, there we go. I like how half the starters aren't even available. It's so stupid. What a shit fucking remake those games are, man. Heartbreakingly bad. Alright, see, like... Wormadam, Drifloon. I think I'm done with Drifloon, right? So I'm just kind of keeping that in there for no reason. I'm going to use that. Going to use that. Combee. Probably never going to use that. Alpha Starly, which is just kind of a novelty. What is this, a shiny? Is this the shiny Silcoon you just gave me? No, this is the alpha that I had. Gallade. I want to change that Gallade up. Weavile, Lickilicky. Uh... Okay, so this is what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to move all these Pokemon up here. Because, like, I clearly have some duplicates I need to sort out. Right? Oh, whoops, you can't do that. There you go. Right, so, like, these are... Oh, no, this is not Alpha. There you go, goodbye. We have 2 Crobats. This one has a good nature, so this one can go by. Don't we have 2 Bronzongs or something? I know I have multiple Bronzongs somewhere. There you go. Terrible nature. Okay, goodbye. Another Rhyperior. Yeah, no, this is the one I plan to keep. I did find a high-level Mime Junior. Oh, shit. Yeah, so you know what? I will move your I will move the Mime Junior you gave me. I'm gonna move this into my sword, actually. So I guess I will make a trip to sword, which means I will take out these Sylveons that I got as well, and I will move them into my sword. And at some point, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my sword, because I have way too much shit in it that I need to figure out. So I could also move, like, this... Oh, here's the Dartrix. Did I give you a Dartrix? Yeah, I caught 2 at the end, that's right. Also move those as well. Alpha Heracross, Alpha Roserade, Alpha Glameow, Alpha, Togetic, Curlia, probably to finish up the decks. Alpha Kricketune, Alpha Umbreon. How did I get this? I have no idea. Probably spawned that way then, if I never found it. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the evolutions alpha. That's actually what I'm trying to do. I know it's going to be a ridiculous journey to try to do it, but I want to do it. I think I have an Alpha Jolteon as well. So what I can do is I have... Wait, you're not Alpha. What the fuck? Right, so I got all the Rotoms Alpha'd. I want to get a couple other things as well. Where else was it? Here we go. Mag Mortar. Probably gonna move that Mag Mortar as well. There you go. It's all gonna get shuffled. That's right. I hate this thing. It's all gonna get shuffled when I move. When I leave. Yeah. So that's fine. Drifblim. Machop. Adamant Machop. Hilariously enough, it's Adamant, and this is way higher level. Does it have no guard? Oh, that's right. No one has an ability in this game. They're given it when they transfer out. That's how it works. I forgot all about that. Bergmite. Drapion. I gotta figure out all these other Pokemon. I guess what I should do is, like, see, the thing is, though, I should move them into these boxes so I have, like, one clean box I can actually do stuff in. See, like this as well. And that's, like, my goal is to slowly whittle down a lot of these boxes into nothingness. So, like, Samurot's actually part of my party, so I don't want to get rid of it. And this Golem is... This Graveler I need to evolve. It's basically retired. And this is actually a good nature on an Eevee, so I might evolve that. Okay, I need one. Let's move the Whiscash, as if I don't probably have like 10 of these floating around, like literally like this. Literally like this. I mean, does it matter which one I get rid of them? Not really. There you go. Hippopotas, I know I don't have a bunch of, because I never really caught a lot. I think I actually have to catch more. Like, we have another Machop over here. So, like, if we're gonna keep alphas here, like, I guess I could get rid of the level 40. What was this, Mr. Mime? I just caught a bunch of these, right? Am I using this one? I guess, how does Mime Jr. evolve? No, I'll get rid of this, yeah. Mime Jr. evolves, yeah, this thing evolves using, knowing Mimic, right? It's the same as Bonsly. There you go. And move these 3 down here. And move these 3 over here. Beautiful, look at that. Perfect. Even not perfect, because there's more room. Now, I forget, maybe I need Miss Magius, so maybe I'll just hold on to that, because I don't think I have an alpha for that. And then we just have an Eevee that I'll evolve. And we have 2 different Eevees. Yeah, here we go, I'll move this one up front. Because I need what? I need what? 7 different Eevees, right? Because it should be like, Umbreon goes here. Flareon, Jolt. I think we do have a Jolteon that's alpha, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use it, so... I think I maxed out the stats on it. I'd rather put it in as part of the museum pieces over here. So we actually need, what, another Eevee or 2? And then we could have, like, all the alpha Eevees, basically. I need to get an Espeon, which is going to be so annoying to get. That's definitely, like, a future project. I'm not running to get that yet. Alright, so I need to remember what Pokemon I'm moving into BDSP, and then what I'm moving into Sword. Sword is, what, the Mime Juniors, the Sylveons, and, oh, I have no room in my Sword, do I? I got too many synchronizers. I never finished this, by the way. I had a whole system of synchronizers, and I never finished it. I need to actually finish that at some point. And what else? The Mime Jr.? Yeah, because I want to evolve this into Mr. Rime. I'm actually going to evolve that someday. I need to remember that, because I know I'm going to forget it. What was the last thing? And the Dartrix, yeah, there you go. I need to remember to do that someday. I'm totally going to forget and never remember. Okay. Same thing. This time go to Shining Pearl. Unbelievable. Fucking can't even touch Brilliant Diamond. It's so ridiculous. There you go. This better make this shit more playable, man. Look at that. I got tons of empty boxes. I freed up like half of them. Alright. Very nice. That's pretty much what I'm going to do with Scarlet, is I'm just going to do the bare minimum to beat that game, which isn't even a lot to begin with, since I could just trade over Pokemon. And then I'm just going to import, like, a whole army of stuff to just dump into it, pretty much. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to use it as extra storage. Ooh, and knowing it, it's used now for a decent amount, so that's good. That's what I call a W. Alright, well, we'll do maybe like another couple of things, and then that'll probably be it for today. I need to replace the crops. I'll do that real quick, since I've caught tons of Pokemon. You're never going to be super optimal with the crops. You're either going to be in an area for too long, or not long enough. There's not really a... No one's going to leave exactly at 20, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. There you go. Wasn't even anything good, sadly. Okay. So what am I doing now? Wait, why am I holding a Dartrix? Sliggoo and Mantine? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me take a look real quick. So for Sliggoo... Now we just have to use a Sliggoo. Yeah, we don't. We just have to use it and evolve it. What about Mantine or Mantike? We actually have to catch it. Yeah. So number caught without being spotted. Fuck, dude, this is the worst. Whatever. That's the one we're gonna do then. No choice. And this is also why I want to move a bunch of Pokemon out of the front boxes, because the boxes fill up from front to back. Which obviously makes sense, but, like, I also have Pokemon, like, kind of all over the place, and that's why I don't want to do that. Okay, I also want to evolve that shiny Silcoon. I think that might be cool. I forget what Beautifly looks like, though. Maybe I won't. Not think about it. Where is it? It's over here. This is going to be such a shit show trying to catch, like, Mantike and shit. Okay, I don't know if it saw me. I hate this Pokemon. Where'd it go? I think if you hit it, it doesn't count as not being seen. What about this? Yeah. That's pretty much how it works. It's not a great system. That's just, unfortunately, like, the system that you have to deal with. Is that dead ahead? Yeah, I see him. So pretty much you just want to catch everything on the first go, because if you don't, it won't count. Oh shit, I think he saw me. Oh well. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid, man. Dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing, man? Oh my god. This game is so ridiculous sometimes. They're more like all the time. This is a rock? What the fuck? Yeah, just a random rock formation. I swear to God, this game looks like Pikmin sometimes with how things look. It's really weird like that. Reminds me of Pikmin 2 a lot. For like the randomest reasons, this game just feels like Pikmin 2. I don't know why. I don't even know if it's graphically better than Pikmin. What? That is a big thing. I hate the open ocean, man. What is this? What is it? It's an alpha, that's why. Electric? Yeah, I don't have any electric type Pokemon, do I? Or any electric moves? Not really. I have Thunder Punch. What? Oh, it literally vanishes. It becomes untargetable. Probably only have one shot to kill this thing, so let's do it. Okay. And that's just what I have to do. I just have to swim around, find these things, and hit them with Thunder Punch. That's literally what I have to do. Is that Remoraid? That's another one I should have maxed out ages ago. I don't know, like, what does the Dex entry for Remoraid even say? I have no idea. Just defeat a bunch? Where is it? Where's the other one? There was just another one over here. There it is. Number defeated with grass type. Oh, come on. Whatever. I have to defeat 13 more with grass type moves. Number you've caught without being spotted. I've never even tried to catch them at all without being spotted. So that's not really saying much. Oh, shit. Change moves. I gotta fucking not do this anymore. I gotta find another Pokemon to use Bulldoze or something, because I'm really tired of swapping this. Someday I will have to tackle the majority of the Pokemon in this area, specifically, because I never really did. And I will have to deal with that at some point, so. I guess I should save since I caught that. Wait, is that another alpha? What the fuck? Is it? Mantines are just big. No, never mind. Take it back. Mantines are just big. It is one Pokemon I never really used, sadly. Like, I used a Mantine in Coliseum. It's like the easiest way to beat Entei if you don't take Croconaw. But other than that, I pretty much never use it. Like, at all. Like, I just never did. I don't think they can really even see you either. I think the only way they see you is if you catch it and it breaks out, and then, like, obviously it's alerted. Yeah, so if we just sail along over here. Jesus, that's ridiculous. Look at how much effort you have to do. They're really hard to spot because of, like, the white on the water, because of the water movement. It's really kind of hard to even see them, because you can't really zoom the camera out and get, like, a bird's eye view. I think there's one coming up right here. Yeah. It's ridiculous. There's another one right here. Well, there you go. He's alerted, so just kill him. That's why all these water ones are just not going to be fun to deal with, because you basically get one shot to catch them, and then you might as well just defeat them, so. At some point, that's going to pretty much be a whole stream just out in the ocean trying to catch a bunch. I don't know when that will happen. What? Who? Is it that Remoraid? I don't even know who I'm under attack from. I only caught one without being spotted, man. Dude, I'm gonna be here for years trying to catch all these. Yeah, all the water Pokemon are just gonna be really obnoxious to beat. Like, that's just not gonna be fun. Yeah, Drapion, we just have to use Drapion. We have to use Strong Style. Yeah, that's easy. Skorupi, we have to evolve a Skorupi and use Poison Sting and catch small specimen. Okay, so let's try to see if we could do that. Like, even up here, it's hard to see them. Alright, I'm getting off the stream. Yeah, have a great week. I'll see you on Saturday again for more Pokemon. Feel free, if you want to check out the YouTube channel and anything like that. Thank you again, Photonic. I hope you have a great Easter, a great week, all that good stuff. Thank you. And I really do appreciate the Shiny Silcoon and the Cyndaquil. That does help. You saved me a lot of effort because I can't get them myself, so thank you. Alright, let's go do this. Because this is just what we're going to be. We're going to be Mantine hunters. And this is what we have to do. Luckily, it seems like they spawn really frequently, so I guess that kind of helps, right? See? Like, seems like they spawn pretty frequently. Like, I've never really been on the water that much. Like, obviously, you know, playing this game 200 hours, I have been on the water quite frequently. I never really, like, just roamed around here just doing stupid shit, you know? So that's why a little bit of this is like, oh, okay, I see how the spawning works. They just constantly come back, probably, you know, every time the time of day shifts. Like, does that count as him seeing me? You know, if you miss the Pokeball, that might count as them seeing you. Does that count? Dude, I hate this. That's gonna be such a nightmare to do. Yeah, no problem. It's terrible. It's terrible how they did that. For Pokemon like this, I kind of wish you could swim and, like, you could dive and go under the water and stuff. I don't know. Like, again, someone might say, well, how are you supposed to throw a Pokeball underwater? Like, bro, it's Pokemon. Does it need to be that realistic? It doesn't need to be that ridiculous. So just, I don't know, just make it up. It's like when in Mario Sunshine, how you could go under the water and you could do, in what was it, Gelato Beach? Man, I want to play that game again. Fight this. We'll try to catch some Scroopies. Maybe catch small specimen. Like, you're just better off catching a bunch until you randomly get it, pretty much. What? Dude, what is with the dude, Jet Balls confuse me so badly. Okay. We're gonna release all these Pokemon, by the way. All those Remoraid's. I'm not even keeping any of them. Ah, fuck it. You know what? That was a waste. That was a waste. Sticky globs are going to be the next thing I make, or the next thing I buy, pretty much. That's definitely got to happen, because I definitely need a lot of that. That's like #1 for catching Pokemon, pretty much. Like, you literally cannot go wrong with sticky globs. Oh, here we go. Here's some more. Oh, you didn't see. You didn't get alerted. Nice. Dude. How rare are small specimens? Like, this is ridiculous. We're talking about a scorpion Pokemon. There you go, that was one. Okay, never mind. It was like 1 in 5, almost 1 in 6. I guess I can kind of eyeball it a little bit. Those two look pretty big. I mean, even this one looks kind of big. What? Oh my god, this fucking game, man. Even this looks suspiciously big. Maybe this one's a little small. Unbelievable. Probably should get heavy balls just like so that way I don't have to use gigatons. Yo, he's coming right for me. He's supposed to not be alerted. What is this? Look at this. Ridiculous. Alright, that wasn't it. Okay, let's leave. I'm done. I think that's kind of it for today. Obviously, oh, there's actually one right to my left here. Like I said I was gonna get Crash. It's Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who played Aku Aku passed away. It was actually sad too because I was watching. I wasn't watching, but like I went in the living room today. And I think The Wire was on or something, and Lance Reddick was on it, and I was like, damn, man, like. I even said to my mom, I'm like, you know, he just passed away, right? Like, he literally just passed away, like, not even a month ago. Yeah, it sucks, man. And it reminds me of, like, Crash 4, where, like, Mel Winkler passed away, and they had, like, a little tribute to him at the end of the game with his character looking out. That was really heartfelt, man. That does get to me, you know? It's really nice, it's touching. Man, is it painful, though. It's like, damn. All these iconic characters and voices... I didn't know that he was, like, Lance Reddick was such a huge gamer. Like, apparently he played a lot of games. That's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. People of all ages love gaming. I really like that, you know? All ages, all creeds, all sexes, whatever. It's lit. Love it. It's a great era we live in. At least for that. Maybe not for everything. Oh, Lord. Well, we're getting rid of all of these. There you go. Okay. Then we get rid of all the Scroopies. I don't even know where all of them went, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, we don't need any of them. There you go. And actually, I'll move these out. Oh, I have another Alpha Eevee for real? I could have sworn I had another one. I couldn't find it when I was moving stuff. Alright, there we go. So we have what? Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon. We need one more for Glaceon, and then that's enough for us to be able to, that's enough for us to be able to have all the Eevees at a high level like that. So I have to find one more Alpha Eevee and I can complete the set. I shouldn't evolve any of them yet, but luckily all these boxes are filled up. Oh yeah, let me move this from Photonic. Okay, dump that over in here, which is crazy. We now have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 8 full boxes of shinies. It's unbelievable. Then we have like another 8 boxes of Pokemon to move. I might really just move them into Scarlet. It seems like I'm going to get Scarlet long before they send anything else. So that's probably, or long before anything else. So I'll probably do that. Oh no, I forgot. I can't transfer the Sliggoo out. Because Sliggoo's not in the rest of this game natively. I forgot all about that. There you go. Perfect. Right there. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Wait, I didn't give Photonic his Dartrix, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I have no idea. I don't remember. Okay, well, you're not that special. I guess I should move Samurott over there, but to be fair, like, I should be using Samurott. I forget what Pokemon I was trying to level and complete a few minutes ago. I think the next time around I'm gonna try to finish Cyndaquil. I think that's gonna be the first thing that I want to do. So we have Tentacruel. Tentacruel is getting along there, but like I'm probably gonna leave it for next time since we already went way over my clock limit. So that's probably what we'll do. Let's go back to base, and then I'm gonna save up, and then that'll be it. So amazing stream. I don't know why I rested. We're leaving, but amazing stream. We did so much stuff. Got a lot of Dex entries done, which is pretty sweet. Obviously, there's still, we're not even beginning to get over the hump, but as you can see, we're starting to get a lot of them, which is pretty good. Is the Dewott here? I need to level those up. I'll do it later. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I never do it. Yeah, that's crazy. A random shiny Mantike out of nowhere. It's pretty sweet. Oh, let me buy those Hopple Berries, because I know I'm going to forget if I don't do them today. There you go. Look at that. We just have to keep catching. We already caught enough without being spotted. Remoraid is being really weird about it. I don't understand it. I guess what you could do is you could go to the beach camp, sleep, wake up, and try to catch more. We also need to defeat more, which is easy. If they break out, we just fight them. And then we just use Charge Beam, Ice Beam, and Evolve it, which won't be that bad. It's really just catching them that's going to be the hard part. Catching without being spotted. That's the worst criteria, especially for Pokemon on the ocean. That is the worst criteria by far. I really hate that one. That is the least fun thing to try to do. Alright, we can actually sell some stuff if we need money. Oh no, I already sold all my stuff. I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter, does it? Here, let me buy a whole bunch of these. Never think about it again. Done. Alright, very nice. Don't care. What else do we need? Nanab. These would be good healing items. They're only 800. Right? Half of its maximum. That'll be most of my money. Oh, I just don't have enough. Yeah, that's fine. We'll hold off. I'm going to keep using more citrus berries. Everything else is pretty alright, though. So now we never have to worry about power points again. I'm probably going to maybe move the majority of this into my box, so that way, just in case something bad happens, I don't lose everything. So I'm going to move most of them. Oh, here's where all my things are. I was about to say, I know I have more than that. See? You can move. You could try to move, I guess is the better way to put it. There you go. 66 is good for now. I have the Reaper Cloth. I'm going to put the Reaper Cloth back. Spoiled Apricorn, Balls of Mud. Half its maximum, third of its maximum, third of its maximum. Okay, very good. I guess I shouldn't have put away those citrus berries. Where are they? Oh, I have 104 in my box. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll save up for. Is I'm going to save up to buy a bunch of them. It's fine. I'm not too... Well, I guess I could check right now before I leave. And yeah, next time we're going to work on... What do you have? Egg-like rock. We might actually need this later. Mushroom cake, okay. We'll sell... $5.12. I mean, it's not that. I guess we could maybe buy just a couple. Okay, that's it. All right. With that, I am done. Like I always say, it's always a pleasure, always great. I will fix Streamlabs. My apologies to Photonic. I will fix Streamlabs so that way the pop-up shows up again and everything. As much annoyance as it is to reboot it, I probably just should get in the groove of it, or at least checking to see if it's working before I, start up the stream. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I feel like I was gonna do something else on like a Pokemon game, but I have no idea what I was going to do. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you. Anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. Thank you all who showed up. Viv, Ash, Devin, Photonic, all, and who else was it? Not I forget who the other person was. My apologies, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I hope everyone has a wonderful Easter. You enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna peace out now because it's already 11:39, and I'm just gonna go chill and maybe do some other stuff. So, all right, very nice. Thank you all, and have a wonderful day.